What's good, NBA 2K TV? This is Kevin Cruz, and my favorite feature in NBA 2K24 has been the introduction of Pro Play. And I've created some mean Steph Curry combos that I take with me to every game mode, whether it's in my team or in the rec. And I have been absolutely destroying with this combo. And I really can't wait where the team brings this in NBA 2K25.
Welcome, everybody. Thanks for joining us for NBA action on 2K Sports. And tonight, it'll be the Chicago Bulls going up against the Memphis Grizzlies right here at FedEx Forum. Here with the greats, Richard Jefferson and Grant Hill. I'm Brian Anderson and Allie LaForce, our reporter. And now the opening lineup for Chicago. They've got Stephen Curry. He's out there with George. Nicholas Claxton out there with Scotty Barnes. And it's Duncan in at the four-man position. And for Memphis, Tyrese Halliburton is out there with Tyler Hero. Then there's Mobley, then it's Michael Porter, and it's O'Neal in at center. And the Bulls start out with the ball, and both of these teams we'll be seeing tonight are simply fantastic from distance, Grant.
Well, one thing about the NBA right now is that no lead is ever safe. You know, most games in the league are like that with all the three-point shooting capabilities, so you can never count out a team in this day's game.
And there's the rejection. Barnes, and they converted last on attempt number 3.
That's a guy you want taking shots, a quality offensive player.
Pass to O'Neal, to the middle. Hero, the pass to Porter. Just 5 on the clock. Here's Halliburton. He's covered by Curry. 4-3. Halliburton misses. The Bulls have gone 1 for 3 so far. There's the triple, and Curry is good for 3.
Simply the greatest shooter we have ever seen. Every time he makes another three-pointer, he's adding to the record.
Now here's Halliburton. His numbers are solid, putting up around 18 points a game.
Man, this is just fun. These teams are trading threes back and forth.
This is today's NBA. Hey, we see this kind of exchange more often than not.
Curry, that's good.
What a response from Curry. Gotta know he's coming for his revenge.
Memphis has gone 1 of 2 from three-point land so far. Halliburton against Curry. Halliburton left side. Pass to Mobley. And that's good. His first bucket of the game.
And sometimes there's nothing the D can do. Mobley is so adept at scoring on tough coverages like that.
Curry against Halliburton. For 3, George. That drops, and it comes off an assist from Curry.
Their offense looking like a well-oiled machine.
You know, when you look back on Stephen Curry's career, it's still amazing that he fell to the 7th pick of the draft.
You think a few teams regret that one, B.A.? Look, as great as a shooter as he is, teams were scared off by his build because he didn't have that typical NBA strong body.
Now here's Barnes, down low. Claxton down low. He's against O'Neal. And it's going to be a 3-second call.
Memphis ball.
Just over 2.5 minutes played here in the first. Halliburton with the ball. Guarded now by George. Halliburton against George. Oh, got a piece of it. 5 on the clock. Mobley passes to Halliburton. Porter's shot is off.
Look, the defense was locked in on him there. They know how dangerous he can be, and they guarded him perfectly.
The three from Barnes. Can't get it. He's now 1 of 4 from the floor.
Okay, let's just say it. This has been an ugly quarter for him. Not quite a break a mirror ugly, but it's getting there.
Hero, the pass to O'Neal. After missing his first attempt, now 1 for 2.
Yeah, a versatile player. Hero is terrific at sensing when his guys are open.
Chicago calls timeout. They're getting their first look of the season at the Grizzlies in this one.
Here comes T-shirt. Kick off, man. We can't hear you.
And over the last 10 games, these are the league's best rebounding squads. 5th best, the Grizzlies.
And over the last 10 games, this team has brought it to the glass. Everyone is getting involved and trying to help one another secure boards.
To the inside. Here's Duncan. No good, a bit long that time.
He did everything in his power to make that a hard shot.
Excellent D, avoided fouling and got in perfect position to alter that shot.
Oh, nothing soft about that.
Was not going to be denied. Just took the dunk that was right in front of him.
And that's his MO. Be physical, get in position for the putback, and throw it down. The defense got to know that's what he's looking to do.
And Chicago has possession after the basket by Memphis. Nails it from beyond the arc.
Gets the ball and takes the shot. It's that easy for Paul George.
Ooh, and he took a hard foul on the shot. So he'll head to the line to shoot a pair. It's on Stephen Curry.
Well, that was clearly a foul.
And a closer look here at the scoring breakdown for the Bulls.
They've really been dialed in from deep. This is a team that has a ton of confidence in their outside shooting ability.
And another thing, they found the open man. Really playing unselfish basketball, moving the ball around there on the perimeter.
Free throw good, Halliburton. A few teams in the NBA take on the identity of their city. None more than the Memphis Grizzlies.
Oh, so true. I mean, grit and grind is a way of life in Memphis. And the team embraces that mantra, playing with a swagger.
And so he makes both from the line. Most NBA fans are looking ahead to the playoffs. But what's on the mind of the players at this point of the season, Grant?
Well, BA, focusing just on the postseason is a big mistake. Players know you have to be focused on the task at hand. You have to stay in the moment. Only think about that game right in front of you. Nice bounce pass. That's just good fundamental basketball.
And it's Porter. That time on the assist from Halliburton.
Those points from Porter Jr., they were about heart, wanting it just a little more.
Curry passes to Claxton. Now here's George. And it's off from three-point range.
That is not a guy you want to allow open looks for Rain. Lucky for the defense, he just couldn't get it to go.
Halliburton misses.
That's just the bucket. Look, you expect him to make. It's tough when you miss them.
Barnes passes to Curry. George outside. Three-pointer. Out of bounds. Bulls ball as Chicago keeps possession. White, he's checked in for Hero. And the Bulls also making a change. Thompson's checked in. It's George on the wing. He's guarded by Porter. That doesn't go either for George. And Mobley's got the ball here for the Memphis Grizzlies. It's a three-point game. And he gets the bucket. Mobley's gotten his second bucket.
Finding and taking those opportunities. Mobley does a good job of not passing up that good mid-range shot.
And he lobs it up.
Transition basketball, the most reliable way to generate easy looks.
Yeah, when you hustle on the break like he does, good things tend to happen.
White against Thompson. Here's George. Connects on the foul line jumper. George has got 8.
With how good PG-13's jumper is, that is an easy make.
Memphis calls timeout. They come into this one having outplayed the Thunder in their last game.
Yeah, they hit the court last game with some serious attitude, especially on offense.
And they backed it up with their play, got production from everyone, and they were able to walk the walk on the offensive end.
Memphis trailing here. Outside White. On the wing, Murray. Wide open look. Count that bucket.
If you're Murray, you got to be ready to shoot off any pass. That's Keegan's bread and butter.
Curry looking it over. For 3, George. And it's good. Assisting on the play was Curry. Curry's got 3 assists in the game.
This defense just can't stay connected to shooters.
Ball passes to Carter. Back to Ball. Three-pointer. And again, it's the Grizzlies from deep.
And put your head down and go to work. That's what they need to do.
Yeah, when the game is up for grabs like this one has been, it's all about the attention to detail.
George for 3. And again, it's Chicago with a 3.
Yeah, he's in his bag from beyond the arc right now. You see his confidence.
And of course, it helps space the floor, which gives this offense more room to operate.
Here's Lively. Still no points. Pass to Carter. And he buries his first look.
Time and time again, they're creating good looks from close range.
Thompson in the post. He's guarded by White, and it's blocked. And that's out of bounds. Chicago will retain possession.
Coming up to the floor for the Bulls, strong, Alex Caruso.
6 to shoot. Ball with a steal. 1:46 left in the first quarter of the game.
Amongst the best decision makers in the league. Lonzo with the right decision there.
Now Thompson. He's coming off a 13-point game against the Clippers. And again, no good by Chicago.
And the defense got away with one there. I mean, that's a shot he typically makes.
And it's slammed in by Carter.
I love it when young players add elements to their game. If Murray can continue to pass like that, it'll be tough to slow down.
Pass to Strother from deep three-point land. From beyond the arc and then some.
He's consistent from out there, especially when you give him that kind of room.
Ball against Caruso. Ball passes to Carter. Over Gobert. Bull grabs the board.
Not that time, but that's a shot that he's going to make more oftentimes than not.
Thompson scanning the floor. Outside Bull. Pass to Strother. Shot clock at 5. Jacks up a 3. Can't hit. 1 for 2 now. Memphis has gone 2 for 3 from outside the arc. 3-second difference between the shot clock and the game clock. White, the pass to Murray. And he's going for the lob. And stolen by Gobert. Here's Thompson. Back to Caruso. The 3-ball. Knocks down the long J. And the Bulls lead by 2. Neither side willing to relent.
And that's led to 8 lead changes and a bunch of drama already.
And a good game so far as we conclude the first quarter. Bulls out in front, leading by just 2. Don't go away. We'll be back with the second quarter in just a moment. And close game underway so far. We'll see if either of these teams can jump out ahead in the second quarter. And before we move on, what do you think about what we've seen here from the Bulls tonight?
Well, it's simple. I mean, they started off strong, and they've been hot from beyond the arc since the get-go.
And as long as the threes are dropping, you've got to keep launching them.
And here are the Grizzlies now, trailing by 2 on the court for Chicago. We've got Nicholas Claxton. Alex Caruso is out there with Stephen Curry. Then there's Barnes, and it's Duncan in at the power forward position. Stolen by Hero. All right, let's check the leaderboard and see the small forwards who have been making an impact with their passing since the All-Star break. The 4th spot held by Michael Porter.
They're smart, athletic players who move the ball well in any situation. Transition, the half-court set, you can count on them to just make good decisions.
They give their teams an element that not every squad has. That kind of passing from the small forward spot allows an offense to be much more free-flowing.
He misses the free throw, and you sometimes hear players grumbling about their roles or lack of touches. How prevalent is that behind the scenes, RJ?
Oh, it's everywhere. This is one of the key things that coaches have to navigate. That's what's the ego. Getting players grumbling or not to accept the roles that they are given. And that is the hardest part of coaching because every player believes he's a star, and rightfully so.
And the second free throw is good.
And it's been interesting watching Ball find his place in the league. He's done a good job improving his game and focusing on the things he does best.
Curry, no good. And so it's Ball with it. He brings it up for Memphis. Mobley outside. Claxton with a rebound. Claxton's got 4 rebounds now. Ball against George. Pass to Duncan. And the officials whistle a foul on the shot. The bucket is good, and he'll go to the line.
Sometimes with that much of a height advantage, resistance is futile.
Tyrese Halliburton's checked in for Memphis.
Tim Duncan at the line for 1.
Mind the lanes. Mind the lanes. One shot.
And we're now about a minute into this second quarter of play. And he's going for the oop here. Throw it down on the lob.
And look at the vision from Halliburton. Love seeing ball movement like this.
Curry against Halliburton. Now here's Barnes. He's closely guarded.
Man, he made sure to get his money's worth on that foul.
Personal foul. Second team foul. Shooting for Chicago. Scotty Barnes. 2 shots.
Shooting 2.
That free throw good from Barnes. Both free throws good from Barnes. Memphis trailing here. Halliburton outside. Pass to Porter. Here's O'Neal. That one drops, and it comes off an assist from Porter. O'Neal's got 8.
They're punishing those late defensive rotations, getting good looks inside throughout the half.
Curry finds Barnes. Back to Curry. The Bulls need to get off a shot. Duncan. Grizzlies with the rebound. O'Neal's got 4 rebounds now. For Memphis, they've got 2 of 3 shots to go in the second. Halliburton, the pass to O'Neal. George against Hero. Back to Halliburton. Just 5 to shoot. Takes the 3. And it's Chicago with a board. Their last game, a win against the Clippers. Looking to carry it into this one.
Talk about strong offensive production. They went out, played to their strengths, and were successful as a result.
And no team is going to shoot 50% every night, but this team has the right approach. When the shots are falling, they can light it up.
Now here's Barnes. And they forced the shot clock violation. Great D. And a look now at the breakdown between 3s and 2s for Chicago. Pretty even game going here in Memphis. Let's go now to the sideline and catch up with Allie LaForce.
Well, Michael Porter Jr. never lacks for confidence in his jump shot, but he said, offense for me should be an autopilot. I should be focused on the intangibles, the defense, the rebounding, the dirty work. That involves you in the game. Brian, the buy-in and the commitment to the little things has not gone unnoticed.
Yeah, I love that. That's a great point. Thanks, Allie.
And you know, Richie, for his age, Evan Mobley's defensive instincts are off the charts.
He plays the passing lanes well. He's always in the right position. And with that length and athleticism, he has a chance to be an all-time great defender.
Now here's Curry. He's got 6. Pass to Claxton. Back to Curry. Ooh, plenty of contact on that shot. Officials call the foul, and he'll take 2 free throws now.
Think about the impact that Steph has had on this game. Him and his team have changed the way the game is played. They have ushered in the three-point era.
Shooting 2.
And he makes a first. Both shots good from the stripe.
Yeah, they're playing a much more physical game here in the second quarter.
Halliburton, the pass to Porter. Here's O'Neal. He had a 15-point outing in their last game against the Thunder in Oklahoma City.
Oh, yeah, and he was piling up the blocks, too, 4 of them. And it's about more than just that number. It's about getting into shooters' heads.
Curry passes to Duncan. That shot is off. Good D by Mobley. The Grizzlies have gone 3 for 7 here in the second quarter. Here's O'Neal. And you can count it. He'll go to the line with a chance at a 3-point play.
And another great assist. The offense is really clicking now.
Second team foul. At the line for 1, Shaquille O'Neal.
And the free throw is good. Now leading by 1. The Bulls have gotten nothing to go out of 5 attempts so far this quarter. Curry passes to George. Here's Duncan, defended by Halliburton. A nice shot by Duncan. Duncan's got 7 points.
And when you look at the numbers over the last few years, it's clear that George has made a jump as a playmaker.
Here's Halliburton, and it's off the back of the rim, no good. And so it's Curry with it. He brings it up for the Bulls. Mobley grabs the board. Mobley's got his 5th rebound in this one.
And after connecting twice from deep in the first quarter, he hasn't been able to drain another here in the second.
A talented shooter like Porter has no trouble with the mid-range. He makes it look almost easy.
Buries it from 3. He's got 7. Oh, man, this has been an absolute battle in the first half.
Each team trying to establish itself. The lead just keeps going back and forth.
Now here's Porter. An 11-point game for him in the win against Oklahoma City. Pass to Halliburton. And there's the shot clock violation. Couldn't get the shot off in time. Both teams will make substitutions. Chicago has gone 1 for 3 from downtown here in the second. White against Thompson. Shoots over White. Thompson's shot is off.
Well, okay, well, I like his aggressiveness, but like the defense was waiting on him that time.
And the basket is good.
Taking the hit there. Great concentration by Murray.
The Bulls have gotten only 3 of 9 attempts to fall in the second. Thompson outside. Pass to Caruso. And again, no good by Chicago.
And this is exactly who you want taking that shot. He just missed it.
Halliburton left side. Here's Lively. Down it goes, and a great assist by Halliburton. Halliburton's got his 7th assist here tonight. Caruso outside. Count it. 2 for 4 from the field now. For Memphis, they've gotten 7 of 13 attempts to go here in the second. Halliburton against Caruso. No stopping Halliburton. So physical.
And this is how competitive Halliburton is. Doesn't allow some contact to distract him from scoring.
Thompson in the post. He's guarded by White. George against Murray. Clock at 4. George passes to Caruso. Puts up a 3. Drills it from deep. Caruso's got 5 points in the quarter.
Hard to win games when you allow clean looks from the perimeter.
Pass to Lively. And here's Murray. Halliburton up top. Good work defensively by Caruso.
Okay, so if I were to say this was a disaster of a period for him, it would be an understatement. But hey, sometimes you got to shoot your way out of the slump, even for him. Got a good look there, but just not able to hit from the mid-range.
Halliburton, the pass to Mobley. Outside Murray. Back to Mobley. Pass to White. Off target from outside. Chicago leading. It's Thompson, high post. He's against Murray. Caruso outside. Now here's Claxton. Oh, and Mobley with the block.
Already a stellar defender, Mobley proving he can be relied on to anchor for this team.
And Mobley throws it down.
Yeah, and Mobley's teammates love throwing lobs his way. Why? Because he catches pretty much anything you throw up there.
Timeout called here. Chicago decides to talk it over. And now that they have some time to get a little bit of rest, it's time for these players to regroup while hydrating themselves with some Gatorade, looking to gain a boost of energy as they continue to play in this game.
And staying hydrated is the only surefire way to do it. An athlete's body doesn't have the same power and stamina without proper hydration. These guys will be sure to use this timeout wisely.
And the Grizzlies making a change here. Ball's checked in. All right, let's take a look at the highest scoring teams over the past month in the NBA. Number 5, Memphis.
This team has really found a great offensive rhythm lately, running smart plays, sharing the ball, and racking up points.
59 seconds left in the first half. White against Thompson. And there's the lob. Well, it's certainly been a roller coaster ride.
You do me one, I'll do you one better. It feels like we have a lead change every few possessions.
Pass to Murray. Out to the right wing. Mobley against Bull. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Mobley passes to Murray. A great take by Murray.
Proving how coachable he is. Mobley, this man is building a pretty decent passing game.
White against Thompson. Pulls it. And good. Got the friendly bounce off the right side of the rim. Thompson's got his first 2 points of the night. Now the first half comes to a conclusion in a game that's been very close so far. It's the Bulls. They're up by 1. And don't go away. After the break, we'll see you right back here for the start of quarter number 3.
It's the 2K Sports Halftime Show.
Welcome back, everyone, to the 2K Sports Halftime Show. Some big-time action already in this one. I'm Ernie Johnson, along with Kenny the Jet Smith and Shaquille O'Neal. Paul George taking care of business in this one. He had 14 points and 5 assists. Kenny, your thoughts on how the Bulls are playing?
They've been knocking it down from 3. You have to give the playmakers credit for consistently finding the open guy. And then, of course, their shooters have delivered. If they keep it up, they're going to be tough to beat.
Shaq, your take on Memphis.
They ran their offense very well in the first half. There were almost no forced shots. It was good, smart basketball. The motion in their offense was terrific. They made those defenders work very hard. I like what I saw from them for the most part.
And that's going to do it for our halftime show, sadly. Third quarter about to start. See you again after the final.
Horn. Oh, buzzer.
And in that first half, we saw a pretty tight battle. We'll soon find out what sort of adjustments were discussed during halftime. Paul George has been sensational.
He's hit shot after shot from deep. He's so locked in right now.
If I'm his teammate, I keep feeding the hot hand, especially since he's been on fire from deep also.
And after a fairly even first couple of quarters, this second half could turn out to be a great one, as both teams trying to gain an edge. Tyler Hero is out there with Keegan Murray. Then it's Michael Porter. Then it's Evan Mobley. And it's O'Neal in at the center position, locking down the middle. That's the 5 to begin the second half for Taylor Jenkins. Barnes in the post. Porter's there. And too long on the shot. And so Porter will bring it up for the Memphis Grizzlies. It's a one-point game. And he gets it to go as they call the foul. He's on his way to the line for one more.
And just superb concentration from the crafty guard. Hero taking the contact like a champ.
Tyrese Halliburton's checked in for Murray.
Tyler Hero.
Mind the lanes. Mind the lanes. One shot.
Well, Chicago's shooting at 45% of the game so far. Outside Curry from deep three-point range. They get it again. Can't get it to drop.
Off to a bit of a slow start in the second half. 0 for 3 so far.
Here's Hero. Ooh, the Grizzlies with another miss.
Showing great intensity around the rim is part of why he's a respected defender.
Yeah, you can see why he's established that reputation. Strong understanding of how to defend at the rim.
Now here's Curry. Give him 8 points now. 6 on the shot clock. Pulls it in from the elbow. Barnes, no good.
And just not allowing the shooter to get comfortable from mid-range.
That's how you play it. Does a good job of getting into the shooter's airspace.
Porter's shot is off.
And they have been cold coming out of the break. Only getting one of their first 4 shots to drop this half. Got to pick it up.
And the Grizzlies pushing it up now. And Mobley with the basket on the assist from Halliburton. Mobley's got 12.
From the moment Mobley stepped into this league, Evan has been an impact player. Another huge night for him.
And that one drops.
A much-needed bucket after clanking their first 4 shots.
Hero, the pass to O'Neal. Halliburton surveys the floor. And the call will be against Nicholas Claxton. That's his first foul.
Personal foul. Second team foul.
Two minutes gone in this third quarter now. Mobley finds Hero. Back to Mobley. Now here's Halliburton. He's covered by Curry. Shot clock at 2.
Yeah, just an outstanding defender. George's timing and feel for how to guard guys is a valuable commodity. I love the relentless attitude he showed there. Got himself in great position under the glass.
Hey, had the presence of mind to know exactly where the rebound was going. Timeout called here. Chicago decides to talk it over. Let's see the stat sheet here for Paul George. Second half of play here with just under 2.5 minutes passed. He's got it going on. Now 7 for 10.
And at the offensive end, George persistent and consistent.
Halliburton outside. O'Neal passes to Halliburton. And he lobs it up to the rim.
And just shredding apart the defense with his passing. He's helping to pace this offense so well.
He's locked in with his teammates right now, setting guys up in perfect position.
And here's Curry for 3. That's in. Coming off an assist from Barnes. Curry's got 11 points.
Such a quick release. As soon as the ball touches his hands, it's gone.
O'Neal passes to Halliburton. Porter in the post. He's guarded by Barnes. The layup off target.
Just hasn't found much consistency from the floor, but his teammates have picked up the slack.
Pass to Curry for the lead. And again, it's Chicago. Here in the second half, this game's still nip and tuck.
Just an insane amount of lead changes. The fans are getting their money's worth.
Now here's Halliburton. He's got 9. Now here's Hero. Over George. Got a hand on it. And that'll be Memphis's ball as it goes out of bounds. Grizzlies able to keep possession here. Wendell Carter, he's checked in for Memphis.
Wendell Carter Jr.
Three on the clock. And here's Porter outside. And again, Memphis no good.
And even after airtight defense like that, you still just expect him to hit those kind of shots.
Here's Duncan. He has 7. Back to George. The 3. The rebound by Carter. Memphis trailing here. Pass to Porter. That's good. And Halliburton gets the assist. Porter's got his 3rd bucket of the night.
Smart play there by Porter. Working his way inside to find a reliable, close-range look.
Man, showing some terrific range. And the Bulls lead by 2.
They've been pretty lax with their perimeter defense, giving up a lot of three-pointers.
And the basket by Halliburton.
They're creating space on his own. Halliburton with a sweet move to create enough daylight for the bucket.
Pass to Claxton. The kick out, Curry from outside the arc. And the rebound goes to the Grizzlies. Outside Porter. Halliburton against Curry. Oh, deflected. Out of bounds as Memphis keeps possession. Let's check in on the Western Conference standings as the race to the playoffs continues. You look at the Grizzlies. With great effort over a long season, they're 2nd in the conference. And of course the Bulls, and they're right behind them, trying to overtake them if they can.
Checking out the Bulls, you have to really give it to them. I mean, they are backing up all the preseason hype. They've been outstanding early.
And you want to talk about hitting the ground running? They've done exactly this. And you got to give a lot of credit to their coaching staff for getting this team locked in early.
Some changes for Chicago. Gobert comes in for Claxton, and it's Caruso in for Paul George. Ball passes to Murray from the arc. Got him. 3 ball from Keegan.
Showing the range. Murray is consistent from out there.
Caruso outside. Lets it fly. And Chicago again with a bucket.
Oh, man, he's feeling it this quarter. They should be looking to get him going every trip down the floor.
Pass to Lively. Shoots from the elbow. Oh, and that one had the right spin on it. It's good.
Yeah, these teams are playing with incredible energy.
Yeah, the second half in stark contrast with the first. Coach must have gotten on them a little bit at halftime.
Grizzlies foul. Lively. First personal foul. First team foul.
All right, well, a look at how the points have been generated so far. A scoring breakdown for Memphis.
Wow, they're moving the ball around so well, guys. Quick passes, letting the next guy do the work if you don't have a look.
They're also doing a good job working the ball inside tonight. The defense has been struggling to slow them down there in the paint.
And he knocks down the first one. And the Grizzlies making a change here. White's checked in. And the Bulls making a change here. That one misses, so he goes 1 for 2.
The battle of the boards has been something to watch.
Here's Murray. It's good. And the assist that time from Ball. Ball's got 3 assists in the game.
Their interior D continues to look shaky. Not a good matchup for them right now.
Now here's Curry. He's got 15. To the right side. Here's Strother. Drops one in from the wing. Strother's got his second basket on the night.
Just an unselfish play from Curry, always ready to move the ball and his body to help an open shooter.
On the wing, Murray takes a 3. Rudy Gobert with a rebound.
That's how you stay connected to a shooter. Was right in his jersey.
Here's Strother. Misses the layup.
He did everything in his power to make that a hard shot.
Excellent D, avoided fouling and got in perfect position to alter that shot.
And so it's Caruso who brings up the ball for the Chicago Bulls. And here's Curry for 3. It's rebounded by Memphis. Outside White. Pass to Murray. He's off on that one. For Chicago, they've gotten 7 of 15 shots to hit in the second half. Oh, nice job in the paint from Curry.
Not just a jump shooter. Curry is so creative at figuring out little ways to score inside.
Timeout called. Memphis.
Adjustments are a part of every game and every quarter of a game. I think Coach sees something here.
Yeah, this is a good opportunity to get your group together and make sure everyone is on the same page.
He's checked in for Chicago.
Thompson.
And let's see which point guards have been locked in from the foul line this past month. Stephen Curry, number 1.
This team must love how dependable he is from the charity stripe. They can count on him on the floor and at the line, too.
Here's Lively. He drops it from range. Lively's got 5 points now this quarter.
And when it comes to the 3, they've been really dialed in here in the second half.
Thompson outside. And he can't answer back. The 3-pointer offline. Here's Murray. Ooh, Murray showing his strength down low.
They just look so overwhelmed inside. You know, that's why they continue to get attacked.
Caruso, the pass to Duncan. And he battles for the ball, gets the second chance bucket. Duncan's got 10.
It's interesting. They definitely had more three-point attempts in the first half. Not sure why they went away from it.
Now here's Ball. He's averaging just around 8.5 points a game. And Gobert with a block.
Yeah, the long arms, it's difficult to protect your shot from Gobert's reach.
Ball against Caruso. Pass to Curry. Here's Duncan. Shot clock at 6. Up and over Carter. A nice shot by Duncan. He's got 12.
Why fade away there? Just making the shot more difficult, if you have to ask me.
Ball outside. Driving inside. Paddles through traffic and lays it in. Ball's got his second basket of the night.
They've toned down their three-point attack in the second half, looking to protect the lead with higher percentage shots.
Kept alive.
And that's when they say you can't teach tall. This is where size helps you, owning those rebounds on the defensive end.
Everyone in the building saw the obvious contact.
At the line for your Grizzlies, Murray. 2 shots.
Take a break. Take a break. 2 shots.
The first free throw is good.
What impressed me most about Keegan Murray is that he came ready to play. He walked into this league ready to do serious minutes on a playoff team. That's hard to do as a rookie.
And Murray drops them both.
It's not luck that he's so steady at the line. It's through repetition and hard work.
Outside Curry. Launches it. Curry knocks down a contested 3.
Steph, he welcomes anyone that wants to try and go out there and guard him.
Keegan Murray getting it done for the Memphis Grizzlies. And this has to be his best scoring game of the season. And he's not done yet. Back after this. Moment ago, head coach Doc Rivers in the huddle.
Hey guys, I told you, 1 bucket at a time, all right? 1 bucket at a time and extra passes. Extra passes. Let's go, baby.
Doc Rivers keeping his guys focused on the moment, trying to maximize the results of each possession.
Yeah, there's no value in getting too far ahead of yourself. Just run the offense the way it's designed and try to get a good shot each time.
We've reached the 4th quarter in what has been a very competitive game. Should be an exciting finish. On the court for Chicago, Scotty Barnes is out there with Bol Bol. Then it's Nicholas Claxton. Then there's George. And it's Curry in at the 1.
Cutting into this lead, they're well within striking distance.
A stop or two in the next minute or so, and they could even this game up. Great job to keep battling.
Hero, the pass to Ball. Outside Porter. And here's Mobley. Clock at 6. And it's Bol Bol with the foul. That's his first foul. Tyrese Halliburton's checked in for Ball.
First team foul. Now into the lineup for your Grizzlies, Tyrese Halliburton.
Here's Halliburton. Pass to Hero. The 3. That's good. And Halliburton gets the assist. Halliburton's got his assist totals piling up. 11 now for him tonight. Now here's George. The 3 from Curry. Grizzlies with the rebound. Mobley's got rebound number 10 tonight with that last one. Here's Hero. Oh, and he got fouled on his way up. He'll head to the line to shoot 2. It goes on Bol Bol.
Yeah, you never want to send Hero to the line. Tyler's led the league in free throw shooting.
2 shots.
shooting 2.
And that one falls for Hero.
And man, looking good from the line so far this half.
And so Hero nails both of them. Chicago's gone 0 for 2 from outside here in the fourth quarter. Here's George. And he banks in the layup. George has got 20.
Looks like we're starting to see a pattern here. Not afraid to get in the paint and get wet.
Halliburton, the pass to Hero. Here's O'Neal. That one's good. 7 for 10 now. Last quarter of play, about 2 minutes in now. George scanning the floor. And here's Curry for 3. Yes, and it's George picking up the assist. George has got 7 assists in the game.
Ooh, that's his third 3 of the half after putting up a pair before halftime. Fantastic shooting display from him.
Timeout called. Memphis.
Let's turn up the noise and give a big welcome to your Grizzlies.
All right, let's check in with Allie LaForce.
Hey guys, I had a chance to find out what Taylor Jenkins was discussing with his players. He was very passionately telling his team, don't give them an inch when they have the ball. This game is going to come down to defense. I need you guys to work hard and close this one out. Guys?
As always, Allie, we thank you. Now here's Mobley. Shot clock at 6. Here's Halliburton. Got a piece of it. It's George on the wing. He's guarded by Hero. Ooh, took him no time at all to get that one. George has got 22 points.
Hey, draw him up a solid play, get him an open look, and he delivers.
And late in games, throw out those analytics. Give me the mid-range. The shot, it just works.
All game long, he's been getting to his spots, and the defense has yet to adjust.
George finds Curry. Claxton with it. It's George on the wing, defended by Halliburton. Shoots off the step back, and there's another one for the Bulls.
That is not easy trying to stop this. I mean, George is capable of burning you even when you're all over him.
Pass to Mobley, to the paint, deflects the pass. A little over 3.5 minutes in the books now in this fourth quarter. And here's Barnes. He's guarded by Porter. Barnes against Porter.
Grizzlies foul. Michael Porter Jr. First personal foul. First team foul. At the line for the Bulls, Scotty Barnes.
Now they lead as the free throw drops in for him. Both free throws good from Barnes. And Halliburton has got the ball here for the Memphis Grizzlies. Pass to Hero. Back to Halliburton. Inside. O'Neal. They get it back. Halliburton, the pass to Hero. Mobley outside. 5 to shoot. Memphis needs to get off a shot. Here's the three. O'Neal. It's good on the putback.
And they've really managed to dominate inside.
Chicago has gone 1 for 3 in the fourth quarter from range. Hero against George. Oh, a flawless finish on the lob. And the Bulls lead by 2.
When we talk about wings in the NBA, George is as good as anyone passing the rock.
Halliburton finds Mobley. Back to Halliburton. O'Neal on the wing. And rejected. Curry against Halliburton. Curry passes to George. Pass to Claxton. There's the block. Out of bounds. Bulls ball as Chicago keeps possession. The Bulls making a switch here. Gobert's checked in. The three from Curry. And the Bulls get it back. It doesn't go for him.
Showing great intensity around the rim is part of why he's a respected defender.
Yeah, you can see why he's established that reputation. Strong understanding of how to defend at the rim.
Halliburton, the pass to Hero. 6 on the shot clock. Back to Halliburton. Shoots over Curry. Curry with some nice D. The Bulls have gone 6 for 11 here in the fourth quarter. Kicks it to George from behind the arc, and it's good. Assisting on the play was Curry. Curry's got 8 assists in the game. Pass to O'Neal. Hero on the wing. Back to O'Neal. Nice assist and nice finish. Solid play all the way around. O'Neal's got 10 points in just the second half. And the Bulls call time here.
One more time, your free throw team.
And now let's take a look at the New Balance player of the game, Paul George.
And I'll tell you what, this was one easy pick for sure. From the start, he looked in total control for the entire game. It's incredible to see a player outperforming everyone else on the court.
Here's Curry. From deep. And the rebound goes to the Grizzlies. O'Neal's got rebound number 8 here already in the game. George with a steal. Pass to Curry. Back to George. Launches a 3. Here's Duncan, and the foul is called. He missed it, so he's got a couple of free throws coming his way. He'll go on Michael Porter.
I don't mind that. I mean, they met him at the rim and temporarily prevented the points.
All right, guys, what do you think about the offensive approach we've seen so far for the Bulls?
All game long, they've been making it rain from the arc. And look, they've done it by feeding the hot hands.
And also, I just love how they've been moving the ball side to side on the perimeter. Great passing, unlocking their offensive potential.
And that one misses. And he ends up missing both free throws. The Grizzlies have gone 5 of 11 so far in the fourth. Hero, no good. And here's George. He'll bring it up for Chicago. 3-point lead. On the wing, Porter. He's guarded by Barnes. And he was fouled while in the act of shooting, so he'll take 2 free throws.
Willing to sacrifice his body. Porter Jr. on the attack draws the whistle.
At the line for your Grizzlies, Michael Porter Jr.
Take a break. Take a break. 2 shots.
And he drops the first.
And we've seen some good free throw shooting in the second half.
Porter hits them both.
An exceptionally skilled player. You hope Michael Porter Jr. stays healthy. I mean, his potential is limitless.
Timeout called here. Chicago decides to talk it over.
Yeah, coach no doubt wants to use this timeout to review the matchups and maybe make some adjustments as well.
I'm sure all of the above is in order, and you can never be too content.
The Bulls have gone 7 of 14 here in the fourth from the floor. Curry passes to Duncan. George outside. Pass to Curry. Fires the 3. Yes, and it's George picking up the assist. George has got assist number 9 now. What an effort here tonight. Halliburton, the pass to Mobley. Scores the layup in traffic.
Wow, you can see Mobley just growing over time, accepting these responsibilities in this big moment.
Pass to Duncan. Shoots over Mobley. The putback. Controls the rebound and the putback. And the Bulls lead by 4.
Huge putback. This guy plays with so much energy.
I don't know anybody that goes after the boards harder. Chicago shooting it well, almost 50% from the floor. Curry against Halliburton. 1:35 left to play in the fourth. And again, And it's Chicago with a three.
And their strategy is obvious. Manufacture looks from outside the arc.
With the way they're shooting, there's no need to look for any other shot. Just keep letting it rain.
Now here's Halliburton. They get it back. That shot is good by O'Neal. O'Neal's got 10 points in the quarter.
He's got a knack for those putbacks, so you have to be aware of that defensively. Get a body on him.
Pass to Duncan. Up again. He can't get it to go. Memphis trailing here. Halliburton with the ball. He's covered by Curry. And he lobs it up top. And Mobley throws it down.
Showing poise in the clutch. Mobley has that quiet confidence.
And here's Curry for three. Doesn't go that time. And so it's Mobley with it. He brings it up for Memphis. Outside Porter. Halliburton on the wing. Tries to break his ice. Over Curry. Count it! And that one brings them within one.
Great to see guys who don't back down under pressure.
He knew what they needed here and was determined to deliver.
Here's Duncan. Shot clock and game clock separated by less than 6 seconds.
There has been nothing for him this quarter. Ever since halftime, he's lost all of his touch.
And the Grizzlies call time here. They're trailing by one. There's 18 seconds left in the fourth quarter of this one. All right, guys, what do you think?
It's always interesting to see what play a coach has saved for a situation like this.
If they've got a surefire, quick bucket play, let's just say now's the time to use it.
And they're set to take control of this game.
It's crucial that they convert here.
Halliburton against Curry. Halliburton outside. Shoots over Curry. Oh, no good! And he hits it! Oh, but hang on now. Hold everything. The officials want to review it. All right, hang on here. Don't start the celebration just yet. They're going to have to take a second look at this one on the replay monitor. This one's over if the original ruling of a basket stands. But we'll see.
And after seeing it now in slow-mo, I definitely think he was late with it.
And no, the basket will not count. This game is over.
Oh, my. Talk about a heartbreaking loss. You just nailed the amazing buzzer beater, and then it's taken away.
So a close game sees Chicago taking this one. With the late victory, they upset plenty of these hometown fans.
They really should take this win to heart. When the pressure was on, they stepped up and worked twice as hard to overcome it.
Well, folks, that's going to do it for now. For the entire 2K Sports crew, this is Brian Anderson saying thanks for watching. So long, everyone.
And for our finale for the 2K TV wrap party, we've got Team 2K TV versus the world. So welcome to the show. This is very exciting because we're going to run 5v5 today.
Shout out to all.
Coming up next, the Pacers. Hi everyone, greetings from 2K Sports. Get ready for some NBA action. So with Williams on the bench, here's who Rick Carlisle's going with. Colin Sexton is out there with Mitchell. Then there's Suggs. Then there's Holmgren. And it's Okongwu in at the 5, patrolling the paint. And for Phoenix, Abdul-Jabbar is out there with Alexander. Then there's Doncic, and it's Kyrie Irving, so Phoenix will get the first possession. We'll have to keep our eyes on the center matchup, Greg, in this one. These two bigs bring so much to their respective teams.
Yeah, and remember when people thought centers were going extinct? Look around the league. There is so much talent at that position, including the two guys we get to watch here tonight.
Doncic against Sexton. 6 to shoot. 6 feet out. And that one goes long. And here's Phoenix. Here's Irving. That's in. He's got 2 made now, and he's shooting 2 for 3.
Kyrie constantly beating his defenders and so good in those tight quarters with the basketball.
Mitchell kicks to Holmgren. To the middle. And the dunk by Holmgren.
Now flying high and throwing it down with the one hand.
Woo, one of his favorite moves right there, guys. Doncic with the bucket.
Creating space. Doncic will move defenders around.
Sexton deciding where to go with it. Inside, the pass to Holmgren. Mitchell against Irving. Pass to Suggs. That's tipped. Doncic outside. Here's Abdul-Jabbar. Nice pass. Led him to the rack perfectly for the layup.
Man, right off the bat, super sharp here offensively. 4 of 5 so far.
Here's Okongwu. Lays it up and banks it in.
He just takes advantage of the D in a way that very few players playing today can do.
Here's Doncic. Nice D from Sexton.
For him, it's harder to miss that shot than it is to make that shot. I think he was anticipating a bit of a bump there.
Suggs with the ball. Turned in an outstanding game against Minnesota. Indiana moving the ball around. Good, and it's Mitchell picking up the assist.
Assisted by
excellent pass
Donovan
from Mitchell.
Mitchell.
His teammates are so fortunate to have a guy to make them better.
Irving passes to Doncic. Outside Irving. Shoots from the corner. That's good on the jump shot. Here's Sexton. Taking a look at his stats, he's averaging around 7.5 points a game. At the elbow, Suggs. Shot clock at 5. That's a 2 from Sexton. Abdul-Jabbar grabs the miss.
Now, maybe not the best shot against that kind of defense, but he still has the ability to knock that kind of shot down.
Pass to Suggs. Got a hand on it. Irving against Mitchell. Passes to Alexander. Off target from three-point range.
Definitely a situation you want to make sure you don't give him too good of a look.
The shot by Sexton, no good.
Well, a lot of players in the league are going to make that shot, and for him, it's pretty much automatic. It's a good defensive effort to prevent the layup.
Okongwu against Abdul-Jabbar. In the corner, Irving with it. Phoenix, no good that time either. Pacers trailed by 4. Suggs passes to Holmgren. Mitchell left side. Over Irving. Mitchell's shot is good.
Mitchell.
Oh, nice touch there by Mitchell. Easy to misjudge that mid-range jumper.
Doncic looking it over. Mitchell against Irving. Here's Abdul-Jabbar. And contact on the shot, so he'll be shooting free throws here.
First personal
And you're
foul.
talking about one of the most decorated superstars in the history of college basketball, but maybe the most impressive feat. He won 3 national championships, and Kareem has a way of affecting winning.
The free throw drops for Abdul-Jabbar. And as the season draws to a close, GA, we've got teams vying for playoff position, only adding to the importance of each game now.
And for those teams, you have to have the right mentality. You can't treat these like normal regular season games. These are an extension of the playoffs.
And he can't hit the second. Pacers trail by 3.
Looking here at some numbers for Donovan Mitchell. Since the All-Star break, he has been superb. Right around 25 points per, 4 assists, and 2 rebounds. And so much of what they do on offense depends on how he plays.
Well, he attracts serious attention from the defense, and that really does open up the backside for a lot of his teammates to take full advantage.
The first one falls. And the Suns making a change here. Smith has checked in. And good on the second, so he makes them both.
Now you can tell he's feeling confident right now at the line, and when he's on, he can be lights out.
On the wing, Doncic. And oh, the block shot grabs it out of the air. Mitchell feeling it out a bit. Now the pass to McKnight. It's Kobe Bryant on the wing. Quickly covering. And the rejection by Smith.
And staying connected to the shooter, Smith has elite defensive tools. I love the ball movement there. He put that on a silver platter. Just served him up.
Mitchell outside. And the rejection by Smith. Here's Alexander. Against Golden State, he was really on his game. Now, here's DeRozan. Not a lot of room. Stolen by Mitchell. Bryant with the bounce pass. Strepkov. It's hauled in by the Suns. Doncic has got 4 rebounds now tonight. And when it comes to Luka Doncic, he's simply, Greg, one of the best players in the entire game.
No question about it. He's a threat to record a triple-double every time he takes the floor. As versatile and dangerous a player as there is in our league.
Mitchell outside. Back to Bryant. Shoots off the step back. Alexander grabs the board. Alexander's got 4 rebounds in this game. Doncic passes to Alexander. Uses the glass to finish the layup. And it's an 8-point Suns lead.
Indiana calls. And this is right around the time when one team might start to pull away.
Yeah, this team is looking to add to the lead, trying to put the other team away, and threatening here.
So timeout called here, the first for Indiana.
And they just can't seem to get going offensively.
Yeah, they're like a 4-day-old soda right now, just flat. They're missing shots left and right and just not playing their best.
Check in for the Suns. Indiana also making some changes. Williams, he's checked in for Holmgren. And it's Kobe White in for Mitchell. White, wide open, he fires. Here's Williams, and he battles for the ball and gets the second chance bucket.
Well, you have to like their work on the boards, Kevin, particularly here to start the game.
Here's Smith. Williams with the block. And DeRozan kicks to Smith. Good. And it's DeRozan picking up the assist. And the Suns lead by 8.
He's got such a smooth release on catch-and-shoot jumpers. Smith is lethal off ball.
Pass to Bryant. We've got 1:48 left in the first quarter. Indiana moving it around. White, good.
The assist going to Bryant. Kobe's been improving on that facet of his game.
Now, here's Quickly. Still yet to score. And it's DeRozan missing. Pacers trailed by 6. Here's Kobe. And Bryant slams it in.
Leaping up to the rim, Bryant sees the opening and does not hesitate to attack.
Bain against Kobe. Fires for 3. Can't get the chip in. And Indiana shooting the ball to the tune of 41% from the field so far. There's 47 seconds left here in the opening quarter. Here's White. They grab their own miss, and it's blocked. DeRozan scanning the floor. Whistle blows. Basket is good. So a chance here for a three-point play.
And boy, are they attacking the paint.
First personal foul.
And this is his first trip to the line tonight. Matisse Thybulle checked in for Alexander.
One shot.
Free throw is off from DeRozan.
And we've really seen DeRozan improve as a distributor, which has made him an even more dynamic offensive threat. And the effort never stops with him. No easy shots when he's on the floor.
Well, it's about the defensive end, and that's what guys feed off. He gives the effort down there at all times.
Pass to McKnight. Shoots the three. And it's White missing. And so it's Phoenix holding on to an 8-point lead heading into the break. They've been playing some ferocious defense. We'll return shortly.
16.
And thanks again for tuning in. If you're just joining us, we've played through one quarter of action so far. And now we'll get a perspective here on the hustle game, how it's been going for the Suns.
They're contesting shots and have also come up with some significant blocks, putting a little doubt into the minds of the opposing shooters.
They've done a great job tonight of getting out in transition, so that focus on fast break, that'll add to your total in a hurry.
We've got Doncic. Trey Murphy is out there with Smith. Then it's Kareem, and it's Thybulle in at the shooting guard. So that's the lineup on the floor for the Suns. Suggs with the ball, and Abdul-Jabbar picks him up defensively.
They are just killing them on the interior.
Now here's Thybulle, guarded by Kobe. Launches a three, and Matisse Thybulle hits from deep. Thybulle's got the lead up to 9 now for the Suns.
I think the defense has more concerns out there on the floor, and they give him a good open look from the perimeter.
Passes it to Holmgren. Good work defensively by Smith.
Solid rebound there, and with the score like it is, that's an area where they can't afford to get lazy.
He lobs it up. And foul on the shot, so he'll get a chance at the line. It's going to go on Kareem Abdul-Jabbar.
7 feet, maybe getting to 200 pounds. Chet is a unique player. He can hit the three, he can pass the ball, and he plays tremendous defense.
The first free throw is good. And one of the unwritten rules of team play, Brent, don't throw your teammate a grenade. What are those?
Well, I got a lot of those in my years in Seattle, and I won't mention his name, but the initials were Gary Payton. Look, the shot clock's winding down, you're standing open, and the guard just gives it to you with 1.5 seconds to go, and you got to shoot the ball. So those are called live grenades, Kevin. Makes it pretty tough on the defense. Who you're going to pick to send to the free throw line? And he's hitting the free throws right now. Form looks good.
Pacers trailed by 7. Here's Mitchell, and he uses the glass on the layup. Mitchell's got his second bucket.
Again and again, they're dissecting the defense and creating those high percentage looks from inside.
Here's Doncic. Finds the bottom of the bucket from 13 feet out. And the Suns lead by 7.
And when Luka sees the mid-range open up, he takes the shot, keeping things simple.
Oh, and he plucks it off the glass. Wow. The Suns have gone 2 of 4 shooting the ball here in the second. Smith. And the rebound goes to the Pacers. And this is their first time matched up with the Suns this season. And that's rejected by Abdul-Jabbar. Here's Irving. Good D by Mitchell.
How about the timing he shows there to challenge that shot?
Yeah, not easy to do there, and that's a guy that you can tell takes every possession defensively very seriously.
And so tricky there with the floater. Mitchell aware of when he should try his luck shooting that shot.
Here in the second quarter, we've played a little over 2.5 minutes now. Here's Abdul-Jabbar. Phoenix no good that time either. Pacers trailed by 5. And there's Sexton. That's good on the assist by Holmgren.
Toughness there shown by Colin Sexton. No stranger to having to outmuscle the defense from time to time.
On the wing, Doncic. Defended by Sexton. And it's Doncic missing.
Didn't hesitate for a second to get a hand up on that deep ball.
Yeah, you got to like how he hustled to guard out on the perimeter, definitely respecting the shooting ability.
Mitchell against Irving. Connects from three-point range. 5 points in the game.
Yeah, you can't leave Murphy open from deep. He doubled his three-point attempts from year 1 to year 2. That's confidence.
And the Pacers call time here. They're coming off that win against Minnesota.
Yeah, and that one, their rebounding was the difference. Big disparity between the two teams.
Yeah, I'm not sure if their last game was a basketball game or a wrestling match, the way they went about it. Just so physical and dominated there.
And Phoenix making a change here. Alexander's checked in. And now a look at who's been leading the NBA in rebounding since the All-Star break. And you look at Abdul-Jabbar, one of the game's best, second in the league.
He has taken his rebounding very seriously since the break. It's really paid off for him and his team.
And here in the second quarter of action as we approach 4 minutes played. And he lobs it up toward the rim. Alexander grabs the board. Suns leading by 6. Doncic outside. To the paint. And it's sent back by Okongwu. Outside, Sexton. Softly drops in the floater. Sexton's got 4 this quarter.
How about the soft touch there from Sexton? Big athlete, but showing now he's got a feathery touch.
And he could not get that one to go. Out of contact, and he'll go to the line for 2. That one on Holmgren, and he's got his first free throw of the game.
At the line for Phoenix, Trey Murphy.
Shooting 2.
And he makes the first.
All Murphy has done since he's entered the NBA is shoot the lights out from the free throw line.
Good on both. Pacers trailed by 6. The pass to Sexton. Mitchell finds Holmgren. 5 to shoot. And that one is good. Holmgren's got his second bucket of the night.
And I like that they're not settling. Getting the ball on the interior, 8 of their last 10 coming that way.
Doncic against Sexton. And the rejection by Holmgren.
Unreal stretch from Holmgren there. Allows him to alter or block a shot just about every time someone's in his area.
Near the three-point line, it's Mitchell. Alexander grabs the board.
But he's a guy they count on to produce from the mid-range. He doesn't miss too many open looks from there.
Shakes off the strong D and gets the bucket for 2. He's got 9.
Tough bucket from Murphy. Good defense on him, but just better offense.
Mitchell dishes to Okongwu. Irving against Mitchell. Over Abdul-Jabbar. That's in, and the Suns' lead is cut down now to just 4 in the basket for Mitchell. Irving against Mitchell. Shoots from the baseline, and it is flushed down with a nice jam.
Scraping and clawing, doing everything he can to grow that lead.
Emphatic on the putback stuff.
Team's having a tough time containing him, attacking all the way there.
Timeout called the Pacers.
And coaches looking to seize every advantage, maximize every possession.
Got to feel good as a coach if you make all those adjustments, pull the right strings. That's what they love to do.
The Suns, DeMar DeRozan. He's checked in for Trey Murphy. Bane comes in for Irving. And quickly in for Luka Doncic. Mitchell against Bane. Indiana moving the ball around. Here's Sexton. There it is, his third basket. He's taken 7 shots to get those 3.
When you get physical like that, I don't think Sexton minds it all that much, able to play through it.
Quickly the pass to Alexander. Throws down the alley-oop slam.
Oh, and the lead gets bigger on a ridiculous offensive sequence.
That dunk alone would have been spectacular. Never mind it coming at the end of an alley-oop.
A tough start scoring the basketball, but they're starting to turn it around now.
Quickly the pass to DeRozan. And here is Abdul-Jabbar. He's guarded by Williams. Abdul-Jabbar kicks to Quickly. 4 on the clock. It's tipped. And he recovers it. Chalk up 2 there. And the Suns lead by 5. And so Sexton will bring it up for Indiana. Pass to McKnight.
That's all you.
Outside, Sexton. It's rebounded by Quickly. Phoenix leading by 5. Pass to Alexander. Outside DeRozan. Clock at 6. Another shot. And that'll be 2 free throws coming up. Officials on the call with the foul.
Second team
Yeah, good job to take it right at the D.
The Suns shooting their 6th and 7th free throws in the game.
2 shots.
Shooting 2.
First one falls for him.
No wasted trips at all. They're taking care of business at the line.
Ryan's checked in for Indiana. So he gets them both. Here is something, Greg, from Pacers history. They were a dynasty at one point, and you remember it well.
Yeah, you're talking about the ABA days.
2 minutes.
But it's true. The Pacers were a dominant team before the merger. They won 3 titles in 4 seasons just before joining the league.
Kobe Bryant.
And hard to decide which was better, the pass, the catch, or the slam.
There's no wrong answer. Sensational alley-oop. Alexander kicks to quickly. A kick out to Bain. Such a wide open look. And the Suns lead by 7.
Like how selfless Quickly was on that play, just creating team offense.
Bryant looking it over. Passes it to Mitchell. Whoops, there's the 24-second shot clock violation, so they'll turn it over.
Phoenix ball.
Well, with this break in the action, let's see which players have had the hot hand lately. Here are the top scorers in the past month. Donovan Mitchell, 3rd. Luka Doncic, 4th.
What a threat both of these guys have proven to be, especially over this stretch. Scoring machines.
Quickly against Mitchell. The fadeaway. And it's quickly missing.
Yeah, it's pretty much the only way to keep him from taking advantage of you down low. You got to play tough, physical defense.
Mitchell passes to McKnight. Over to Rosen. And the shot is good. The Phoenix lead has been cut to just 5 on the basket from McKnight.
And ball handlers like Mitchell really elevate your offense. It's his precision passing to pass the basketball at the right time. Really a terrific ability.
DeRozan on the money from 12 feet away. DeRozan's got his 2nd bucket tonight.
Now that's a high percentage look when the D doesn't fight over the screen.
And the coach over there just asking for one simple thing, and that's some effort. Got burned on that one.
And here is Mitchell. He's got 11. Outside, Kobe. A 3 ball. And Indiana, another 3. And some good action through the first 2 quarters as we reach halftime. Suns ahead, up by 4. And now we'll send it over to David Aldridge, who is standing by courtside. David.
Thanks, Kevin. Kyrie, they got themselves going in the 2nd quarter. How do you get control of the game back?
It starts with not getting the ball out of the net. You know, we got to get stops, and it starts in that end. That's where it's really going to start for us. And we just got to continue to compete. That's all.
Kyrie, thanks a lot. Back to you, Kevin.
Thank you, David, for that interview. And we'll see you back here after the break for 3rd quarter basketball.
The 2K Sports Halftime Show.
Welcome back, everyone, to the 2K Sports Halftime Show. Some big-time action already in this one. I'm Ernie Johnson, along with Kenny the Jet Smith and Shaquille O'Neal. Out in front at the half is Phoenix. They are leading by 4. Kenny, what's your viewpoint?
Love to see a team grind for those offensive boards. They're doing the dirty work and converting those extra possessions into points. It's got to be demoralizing for the defense at this stage.
How about you, Shaq? What did you think about Indiana?
Well, they could be ahead in this game if they were taking care of the boards. More possession means more scoring opportunities. A few rebounds either way could decide the outcome of the game. Ultimately, this game will come down to who wants some more.
And that wraps up the halftime show. 3rd quarter set to begin in just a few.
Second half of basketball upon us. We may be in for an exciting finish based on how close of a game it's been so far. It's been one outstanding game from Donovan Mitchell.
Yeah, and through the first 2 quarters, he has been the offense for this team.
Yeah, he's shouldering the load right now and looking really comfortable while he's doing it.
And as we get into this third quarter, as we've seen so far, neither team able to create much separation on the scoreboard yet. So with Williams on the bench, here's who Rick Carlisle's going with. We've got Chet Holmgren. Also, Okongwu is out there. Colin Sexton is out there with Suggs. And it's McKnight in the 2 guard.
Sexton working the ball to a teammate. That's what you want to see from him.
Outside Irving. He lobs up the alley-oop pass. McKnight covered by Irving. Kicks to Suggs. Okongwu, the pass to McKnight. Indiana needs to get a shot off. And it's Suggs missing.
And gotta like what they've been doing down low in the post.
Here's Doncic. And it's sent back by Okongwu. And there's the pass to Sexton. Okongwu against Abdul-Jabbar. Pass to Holmgren. Over Alexander. Offensive rebound. Okongwu kicks to Suggs. For the tie, Abdul-Jabbar grabs the miss. Abdul-Jabbar's got rebound number 5 here tonight. Offensive rebound, Irving. And oh, what a play. He just palms the block.
And they start the second half with 3 straight misses.
Here's Sexton. It's deflected. They recover it. 2 minutes gone in this third quarter now. To the inside. And 2 free throws coming up. Unable to get that one to go with all the content.
And let's see some of the numbers here for Okongwu. He's playing well this season. And don't forget, top 20 in the league in rebounds per game. He's got a great nose for the ball.
And yeah, he's such an efficient scorer. Understands the offense. Moves without the ball so well. That's why he's top 5 in field goal percentage. And the free throw is good. Now leading by 1. Greg, we were just talking about Chet Holmgren, and he's a lot tougher, I think, than his frame might indicate.
Physically and mentally, he does not back down. In fact, he's often the one who initiates contact. You think you're going to bully him? He's going to try to bully you.
Kobe White, he's checked in for the Pacers. Holmgren hits them both. And first timeout of the game called for Phoenix.
And doesn't like how things are going right now.
The timeout before the timeout here, maybe just to cut off the momentum, to have a chit-chat with the team to settle down.
This break in the action, here's a look at the teams that have blocked the most shots in the NBA this last month. Number 1, the Pacers. The Suns in second.
I mean, I love the interior defense both these teams have been playing. I mean, the shot blocking numbers are off the charts.
Here's the lob to the hoop. It's going to be out of bounds. The Suns will retain possession. A moment here now to see the numbers for him. Just under 2.5 minutes into the third quarter now. And Phoenix with another turnover here. Still looking for their first bucket of the second half. Jabari Smith, he's jacked in for Phoenix. Sexton against Doncic. Pass to Suggs. Up top, Okongwu. Holmgren in the post. Covered by Smith. Holmgren gets the bucket. Holmgren's got the lead up to 4 now for the Pacers. And stolen by White. Clock keeps going. 3 minutes into the second half now. Out of bounds. It'll go to the Suns. As we close in on the start of the playoffs, let's see how the West is stacking up. Look at the Suns' advantage in one series. And, of course, there's the Pacers, right on their heels as they've got the next best record.
And right now for Phoenix, this hasn't been the breakout season that many were predicting, but they're still very much in the hunt for a high postseason seed, and that will keep them focused here during the season's final stages.
Well, the goal is very defined. They have to have a strong finish to the season and make sure they get home court advantage for at least the first few rounds of the playoffs.
First trip to the free throw line for him tonight.
At the line for your Suns, Kyrie Irving.
It's got to be something else to be a teammate of Irving's. What a generational talent.
And so Sexton will bring it up for the Pacers. Just 4 points. That's all they've given up here in the second half. Oh, and there's the alley-oop. It's stolen by Abdul-Jabbar. This is it to Irving. From down in the low post, it goes. Irving's got 10 points in the game.
Another circus shot in the career of Kyrie. Sometimes it looks like he's just playing horse out there.
Now Sexton. He's got 6. White, good.
Assist from Colin Sexton.
Doncic with it. Here's the pass to Abdul-Jabbar. Doncic outside. Nice ball movement by Phoenix. 5 on the clock. Phoenix needs to get off a shot. A three-pointer is right on target. 12 points for him.
3-point shooting since the half has been about as good as you could ask for.
Down low. Indiana again turning it over.
That is just a careless turnover. You've got to be smarter in those exchanges.
Matisse Thybulle checked in for Trey Murphy. Phoenix leading by 3. Outside Irving. Looking to get it going. And it's sent back by Okongwu. Sexton against Doncic. Outside, Sexton. White finds Okongwu. Terrific assist, a nice finish. Solid play all around.
It's so smooth in the pick and roll. Love seeing White there with the right pass.
Outside, Abdul-Jabbar. White against Irving. And the rejection by Holmgren.
And I love seeing White use that athleticism on defense. Great hustle to swat that shot.
And a chance now to catch up on some numbers here. The hustle stats for the Suns.
Guys, they've done everything they can in this one to just dominate that backboard offensively and keeping control of the ball and then converting.
Well, if we add another thing to it, it's about the urgency they've played with. I mean, you look at the eyes of these guys. They're focused, wanting to get up tempo, and that's helped them score on the fast break.
DeMar DeRozan, he's checked in for Phoenix. Quickly comes in for Doncic. And so he makes both from the line. Pacers trailed by 3. On the wing, Kobe. Strudkov. That's in, coming off an assist from Bryant. Bryant's got 4 assists in the game.
And whatever intensity was lacking there in the first half, you're seeing it on display here now.
You asked for those hustle plays earlier in the game. We're seeing them now.
Indiana's gone 3 of 7 tonight from three-point territory. White the pass to Williams. And it's Bryant in the corner. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Here's White. And trying for the go-ahead basket. It doesn't go in. Irving against Bryant, 11 feet away, and the Suns take on 2 more.
A master from the mid-range. You just assume Irving is going to drill that shot every time.
Pass to White. Ring shot on the way, and he gets it to go, hitting off the back of the rim. White's got 4 this quarter. The Suns have gone 5 of 12 from the field since the third quarter got underway. And on the way from Irving for 3. It's rebounded by Indiana.
Things are going south right now. This is not the type of shooting that his teammates expect from him.
Strudkov. Rebound by the Suns. Irving's got his 4th rebound in this one.
And taking a look at some numbers here for Kyrie Irving. How the second half of the season has shaped up for him. First in free throw percentage, and his playmaking ability, unquestioned, one of the top 15 assist men in our league.
And it's nice when you have the NBA's best free throw shooter just keep the ball in his hands in clutch situations.
Shoot 2.
He's been completely automatic this season. And the first one drops. The Suns making a switch here. Baines checked in. And Indiana with a change here too. Mitchell's checked in. Both good from the line that time. Phoenix has gone into the three-point range 4 times since halftime and buried 2 of them. And the Suns call time.
That's right, Suns fans. Time to make some noise for your Suns dancers.
Alexander's checked in for the Suns. Now some of the best in the NBA right here. The top scorers, efficiency-wise. Fourth, Onyeka Okongwu. And, of course, Chet Holmgren.
You can't say enough about these two guys shooting this season. Both their percentages, just incredible stuff.
Quickly kicks to Bane. Fires it up. And it's quickly missing.
You could tell he assumed he'd be able to beat the defensive coverage, even though it was all over.
Here's White. He has 6. Mitchell outside. Shot clock at 6. Over Bane. And once again off the mark by Indiana. The Sun shooting is leaving some to be desired. Just 36% here in the third quarter. Back to Smith. Outside, Bane.
2 minutes remaining in the third. 2 minutes.
Over Mitchell. Almost, but it rolls out.
And his lateral quickness really allows him to stay in front of the shooter there and challenge the shot.
Talk about versatility on offense a lot, but how about on defense? And he takes pride in making an impact down there.
And stolen by White. And here comes White, leading the fast break. Count it, good.
Kobe White.
And it's a 4-point Pacer lead. All right, well, look at how the hustle game has been going for the Pacers.
They have been a wrecking ball defensively, coming up with steals, being active with their hands, and just doing a terrific job of disrupting.
Another part of the credit has to go to what they did on the inside blocking shots. I mean, super scrappy defensively and just affecting a lot of the opportunities that their opponents were putting up.
Here's Williams. Excellent defense there from Smith.
And the pressure he put on that shot forced the miscue.
Those are all the little things about effort there. He just gets out there and contests, and that's just enough.
Here's Bane. Takes the 12-footer and hits. Bane's got the game tied up here for the Suns.
That's a high percentage look when the D doesn't fight over the screen.
And the coach over there just asking for one simple thing, and that's some effort. Got burned on that one.
And yes, it's good.
You see the number of moves Kobe has, more than capable of creating for himself with that handle.
2-second difference between shot clock and game clock. Now, here's Bane. Looking at his numbers, he averages a bit over 9 points a game. Just 5 on the clock. Pass to Alexander for the lead. The shot's good from Quickly. Quickly's got 5 points in the quarter.
Since going in the 2020 first round, Quickly has gotten a lot more selective with his shot taking and shot making. A sign of maturity.
What a performance for Kyrie Irving. He has been the story for the Suns. He got into double digits for the quarter with 10 points total. And we've got more M2K Sports coming your way after this break. Now let's take a look at our assist of the game presented by State Farm.
Just true artistry right there. I mean, great decision on where to go with the ball, and how about the perfect delivery?
Yeah, those are the kind of plays that you want to put on a canvas. Just beautiful basketball.
It's the fourth.
And with 3 quarters behind us, we start the fourth quarter in what is still anybody's ballgame. We've got Trey Murphy. Kyrie Irving is out there with Doncic. Then it's Kareem, and it's Alexander in at the 4. That's who's out there for Phoenix. Irving passes to Abdul-Jabbar. Fade away. Good, and the assist goes to Irving. And the Suns lead by 3.
Well, Irving is an excellent facilitator. He's going to have those big openings. He'll take advantage.
And here's Sexton. And the call is going to be... Yes, it is. An illegal screen.
And you can tolerate gaffes like that sometimes, but in a close game, man, I tell you what, that really hurts.
Phoenix leading by 3. Doncic outside. Right side, Abdul-Jabbar. Doncic outside.
And inside, Luka knows the bucket is there, so he is willing to fight for it.
Pass to McKnight. And stolen by Kyrie Irving. Lets the three fly. Another three for Phoenix.
It's really been a tale of two halves, guys. A slow start, but this quarter, he has really been the man.
Outside, Bryant. Now Sexton. 6 on the shot clock. To the left wing. Here's McKnight. And that's rejected by Abdul-Jabbar. Irving looking for an opening. And there's a nice one-handed slam.
That is a product of pure effort, guys.
I agree, and that's nothing new coming from him, GA. He loves going to work on the rebounding, going to work on the board.
Stick with fundamentals there. Shot goes up, box out, or he'll destroy you.
And the Pacers call time here.
Yeah, he needs to tell his guys to just box out with some energy. That's basic basketball. They've been lazy on the backboard and have allowed way too many second chance points.
The short break in the action gives us a chance now to send it over to David Aldridge.
Well, during the break, I listened in on Rick Carlisle's huddle. Now, he was vocal in the huddle. He told his guys, don't quit on each other. We're still in this game, guys, but I need each one of you to up your energy level. Let's make a run now. Back to you guys.
All right, thank you, David.
There are only a few players in the league who can hit a teammate like that in stride. Beautiful assist.
Ball's knocked loose. Suggs with the steal. Takes a three. The basket good off the assist from Sexton.
3-point field goal.
Sexton's got 4 assists in the game. And it's Doncic, top of the key. And we're about 3 minutes into the fourth quarter. Irving for 3. Doesn't get it to drop for him.
Even if you're not shooting it, you like to see the effort level, and his tonight has been high.
Here's Suggs. That's all good, and that's his 5th basket of the game. He's shooting 5 for 11 now.
I mean, could we say he was playing possum a bit there in the first half? Because it seems to be a different guy out there, way more assertive.
Outside Irving. Abdul-Jabbar on the wing. And the layup falls. Abdul-Jabbar's got 4 this quarter.
And don't let the lean physique fool you. Kareem, with the strength to finish through contact as well as anybody who's ever played.
Going inside, and he gets it to go. Suggs has got 9 points now in just the second half.
Oh boy, the touch is coming back here in the second half. Percentages from the field much better than it was at the break.
On the pass to Alexander. On the wing, Doncic. Again with the block.
A defensive stalwart so far. That's 6 blocks.
Greg protecting the rim. Love the hustle. Tries from 7. It's hauled in by the Suns. Irving up top. Defended by Holmgren. Irving can't get it to go. Pacers trailed by 3. Holmgren the pass to Sexton. It's Kobe Bryant on the wing. Shoots a fader. Phoenix grabs the miss. Alexander's got 14 rebounds tonight. Going after. Back to Doncic. For 3. Goes back up. Good for another basket. He's put up 10 shots and made 7 of them.
Sweet to be a difference maker in the game, and he's been a great option for them on these possessions.
Right side, Kobe. Sexton attacking. It's blocked. Holmgren against Doncic. And the rejection by Holmgren. And it's out of bounds, and last touch by Holmgren. And Indiana making a change here. Okongwu's checked in. And here are the Suns now. It's a 5-point game. Doncic kicks to Irving. Pass to Alexander. 6 to shoot. Doncic dishes to Irving. Puts up a deep 3 from beyond the arc and then some. Irving's got a pair of threes here in the fourth quarter for Phoenix.
It's been this way since halftime. Tremendous production from beyond the arc.
Yeah, pretty infectious right here, guys. In good spirits and percentages from downtown on the rise in the second half.
Holmgren the pass to Okongwu. Doncic against Sexton. Outside Irving. Back to Doncic. Over Suggs. And a kind roll that time off the rim as that one falls. Doncic has got the lead up to 10 now for Phoenix. Suggs kicks to Bryant. Sexton with it. With the drive. And he can't stop the run as he misses.
Yeah, and that's been the story of the game. I mean, the rebounding has been very one-sided.
Kobe with the steal. Now, here's Holmgren. He's guarded closely.
And even though they're down, they are putting on a show at the free throw foul.
First team foul. Shooting for Indiana, Chet Holmgren. 2 shots.
Take a break. Take a break. 2 shots.
First free throw is good. And with some of the new rooting interest for fans, some concern about potential hostility for the players when great things don't go their way.
I mean, there's a lot riding on the outcome of games and stat lines, and that's something the league has to take seriously, making sure the players are protected because the emotions can run rampant.
And so Doncic will bring it up for Phoenix. Feeds it to Irving. Over Mitchell. The putback. Great positioning on the putback.
And guys, the offensive rebounding really has stood out here this half. All those second chance points are helping them maintain that lead.
Time called here. Indiana decides to talk it over.
Well, whether things are good, bad, or indifferent, coaches will have adjustments to make throughout the course of the game.
Yeah, not just there to pump up or to discipline players. You got to make sure that the coach makes the proper adjustments and has his team in the right mindset to carry it out.
been a rugged brand of defense he's played. I don't know why they keep taking the ball at him. It seems like every time they have, he's come up with the rejection. And with every block, he's only gotten more and more fired up.
The better he played, the more these fans got revved up. And that continued to play out over the course of his amazing performance.
Looking better and better from that range is Colin Sexton.
Mitchell against Irving. Pass to Alexander. Doncic outside.
2 minutes remaining.
There's the three.
2 minutes.
The Suns keeping it alive. A new 14. Alexander gets the bucket.
He seems to be in the right place at the right time more often than anybody that's on the court here tonight. You see that pay off.
Here's Mitchell, and then Mitchell at the dunk.
And guys, we know Mitchell can fill it up in a hurry, which is what makes him so much fun to watch.
Moving against Mitchell. Irving passes to Alexander. He kicks it to Doncic. On the wing, Irving. Over Mitchell. Here's Alexander. And the rejection by Holmgren. And they call an illegal screen.
When a pick like that is questionable and creates that much of an advantage for the offense, you have to blow the whistle.
Yeah, a quick little lean like that is going to get the ref's attention. Foul call.
For three, Mitchell. Alexander grabs the board.
Well, that's not a shot he's ever going to pass up, and he shouldn't. Despite the miss, no defender anywhere near him. He's got to shoot that one.
Passes it to Irving. Doncic outside. Here's another rebound.
Rebound after rebound after rebound.
Oh, GA, he is crashing the glass with energy. I love it.
This is a do-or-die possession. They have got to get points.
Now, you can't make any mistakes right here if you want to keep hope alive. Their execution has to be precise.
Now 8 seconds separating the two clocks. Up and in from the low block.
There's Murphy using that length inside.
Guys, let's just go ahead and call this one. It's over.
You want to keep expending energy, or do you want to start thinking about the next one? And the young fella, the big boy, embracing the moment. That's a great shot to check.
And so they foul intentionally.
First personal foul. First team foul. Substitution on the court.
$15 seconds left to play here in the fourth. And they go to the intentional foul.
Second personal foul. Second team foul.
So the first one drops, and that makes it a 7-point lead.
Really known as a microwave scorer, Quickly's fearlessness is what allows him to really get cooking.
The pass to Holmgren. It's rebounded by Kareem Abdul-Jabbar.
Didn't hesitate for a second to get a hand up on that deep ball.
Yeah, you got to like how he hustled to guard out on the perimeter, definitely respecting the shooting ability.
So the Suns win it. It was a fantastic ball game, and they did a great job making sure it didn't get away from them late.
Yeah, I mean...
Thank you, David. Thank you for joining us. That'll do it for now. For Brent Berry, Greg Anthony, and David Alden.
The All-Stars versus the No-Stars. Who will prevail?
John? Yep. Good find.
Shot, John.
Yes.
Come, Chris. There you go.
Nice.
This is what I'm talking about. Fight.
Good D, John. 3 seconds.
Oh,
3.
What?
That was 3 in the key.
This is our last chance at redemption for the year. We got to lock in right now.
We're good. We're good. We're going to regroup.
They're going to lock in.
No, no, no.
I crashed the glass. I shouldn't have done that.
Oh, no. Good shot.
All right, everyone. Greetings from 2.
All right, here we go. Game 2.
Here we go. Redemption.
Oh, man. I don't like losing the tip. No.
Yep, switch on there. Box now. Yep.
Sorry, John. I didn't want to risk it.
Y'all good?
Good take, Chris.
Great take.
Welcome, fans, to 2K Sports Tuesday night presentation of NBA basketball. Moments away, it'll be the Sacramento Kings going up against the Toronto Raptors. Here are the 5 for the Raptors. We've got Bird. Vincent is out there with Joel Embiid. Then there's Jamal Murray. And it's Guerrero in at the 2. And for the Kings, they've got Clint Capella. Jason Tatum is out there with Olajuwon. Then there's Jaylen Brown. And it's Garland in at the point guard position. And late in the regular season, Greg, in your decade plus in the NBA, you were looking forward to the playoffs more often than not.
And as a player, you have to avoid that temptation to look ahead. But when you do, much nicer to look forward to the playoffs than vacation.
Embiid. And Capella sends it back. Back to Garland. Up top, Brown. Hooks it out to Garland. Just fine to shoot. Hits the three-point bomb. Garland's got the first 3 points of the night up on the board for the Kings. And just over a minute played here in the start of the game. Murray against Garland. Top of the key. Murray, no good. Here's Tatum. Now on the scoring column with that bucket. 1 for 2 this game.
Excellent job finishing on the inside. Tatum doesn't fear going in amongst the trees.
Guerrero, the pass to Vincent. Inside. And he converts the layup.
Just setting the tone with an aggressive move to the rack. And where's the help defensively?
No excuse. You have to be aware. He should be on your radar all the time.
Capella dishes to Garland. The kick out to Brown. Oh, and that one had the right spin on it, and it is good.
And we're already seeing a little rhythm out of this offense. They've hit 3 out of 4 so far.
Murray looking around. Passes to Bird. No good on that one.
Not the efficient start they were hoping for. Only 1 for 4 from the field.
And one of the great rebounders in this league, Clint Capella, plays that role as well as anyone.
Greg, on a per-minute basis, few players are better. Sharp anticipation, works at it, and many of his points come from the offensive glass.
Guerrero. He's covered by Brown. And a deep three from Murray. That three off target had some space there after the little pump fake.
They are out of rhythm, 1 for 5 so far. You just need to calm down and reward your matchups.
And looking at Tatum's game, you know, he really doesn't have a weakness. He can give it to you in a variety of ways.
And one outstanding things the Raptors do, Greg, they really protect the ball.
Yeah, even when they're not playing their best, they don't give away games with mistakes. They force you to find other ways to beat them.
And that one falls for Tatum. He's perfect from the line this time. Raptors trailed by 9. Murray, the pass to Guerrero. Over Brown. His second shot goes in. Off to a good start. 2 for 2.
Working against size, he's just crafty enough to carve out some wiggle room.
And that's tough to do from the mid-range because help can come from anywhere, but he beats everyone to the punch.
The wide open look here for Garland. The shot's good. Brown making the play. Garland's got 5.
And it just seems that every pass they make is leading to a score. Just great ball movement.
So timeout called here, the first for Toronto.
And just trying to get some traction offensively. Boy, it hasn't been pretty.
So this is a good time to maybe switch up your strategy a little bit. You can't keep doing what you're doing and expect a different result.
Check the numbers for Darius Garland.
Team, everyone.
Guerrero. He's covered by Brown. Guerrero, the pass to Murray. Shot clock at 6. Raptors need to get a shot off. Bird can't hit. And it's Sacramento's ball. They're on a 13-4 run. Brown, good.
This is as good as it gets for a first quarter in terms of shooting the basketball.
Pass to Vincent. To the paint. Murray. Garland with the rebound.
Unusual for him, just a lack of concentration. Fails to finish the play.
The kick out to Brown. Goes up again. It's deflected. Raptors trailed by 11. They've been struggling here on offense.
Yeah, a bit of a dry spell for sure.
Back to Murray. Fires top of the key. And the jumper is on the mark.
You got to feel comfortable when Murray is working the pick and roll. His shooting, speed, and passing all are next level.
Capella against Embiid. Capella with the bucket.
Defensively, they've been a step slow here to start.
And Murray's got the ball here for Toronto. They put up a nice win against the Bucks the last time out.
And what an outstanding win it was. I mean, to get it the way they did in overtime made it that much sweeter.
They show real guts, nabbing that victory in overtime. No doubt they are a better team because of that one moving forward.
From deep three-point land. Again, the miss by Murray.
And when you are as good a shooter as he is, you have to have the confidence to take that shot. It might not always fall.
You know what another option is? Just give the ball up. Let someone else make a play.
Here's Brown with the three. That's good. It's Elijah with the assist. Brown's got his third basket of the night. Toronto calls timeout. This game against Sacramento is the first time they've met this season.
Your 9162. Let's hear it.
And the Kings will go for a different look here. Turner's checked in for Clint Capella. Bobby Portis comes in for Elijah Wan. Dort, he's checked in for Tatum. And Murray subbed in for Jaylen Brown. Garland against Beal. No good that time.
A for effort, but when there's that much resistance at the rim, better find another option.
Raptors trailed by 14. Now Levine. Takes the 13-footer. Beal's shot is good.
And there's not an area on the floor where Beal can't do damage. He is a handful for any defense he goes up against.
And it's Murray penetrating. That one goes. Count it. And the Kings lead by 14.
They've been excellent so far, coming in with a well-balanced attack.
And it's helped them build an early lead. They just need to stay aggressive.
Here's Levine. The rebound by Turner.
Missing that one helps out all the analytical guys from the mid-range.
You know, Greg, one thing you got to admire about Miles Turner is how sensational a shot blocker he is. Every year among the leaders in the NBA.
And Kevin, such a dependable defensive anchor. Someone that just reads shooters well, knows when to go after the block.
Outside Garland. Dort left side. And another three for Sacramento.
We're seeing some fireworks from them already.
They established the pace. They made shots. This is why they're way out in front.
Levine, the bounce pass. Beal against Garland. Beal can't get it to go.
It's been a rough quarter for him. Can't seem to find any kind of rhythm.
Garland kicks to Portis. Poked away. Beal with the steal. Pass to Ayton. Over to the wing. Here's Avdia. And finished off by Avdia.
Totally unselfish play there from Ayton. Sends the ball to someone with a wide open look.
Beal against Garland. Left side, Turner. And it's Toronto with the rebound.
A team's rebounding is a great measure of its energy, and theirs has been terrific here in the first quarter.
And Beal kicks to Avdia. Back to Beal. Stolen by Garland. It's Dort on the wing. .34 seconds left here in the first quarter. Portis trying to free himself. And they call the foul, so he's got the and one chance here to make it a three-point play.
Zach LaVine.
And he's got his first chance at the line here.
And he's at nearly 90% from the free throw line this season, so having a terrific game.
Mike Conley's checked in for Sacramento.
Who needs the NBA draft? I mean, Dort worked his way onto the team, into the rotation, and then turns into a key contributor.
There's the pass to Avdia. Here's Yabusele, defended by Portis. Nice shot by Yabusele.
And their post play has been really solid right off the bat.
Here's Murray. Avdia with the rebound. For three, Levine. Oh, and the buzzer beater's good.
Big time shot to beat the buzzer there. My goodness.
He had to rush that one a little, but terrific stroke from range.
And so it's the Sacramento Kings looking at a 13-point lead heading into the next quarter. Their strategy has been clear tonight. Work the ball inside, get shots in the paint, and now they are scoring with ease. We come back right after this. And welcome back to the second quarter of action. Plenty of basketball left to play, but this one has been one-sided so far. And for the Kings here, they've been really putting on a show, guys.
Well, they use the fast break to generate some easy buckets before the defense could get set.
You know this, the team that dictates the pace typically rules the roost. We see that here early on.
Raptors trailed by 13. We've got Brown. Clint Capella is out there with Olajuwon. Then it's Tatum, and it's Conley in at the point. So that's the 5 in the game for Sacramento.
And that's how you execute offensively. Murray with a great job of getting it to his teammate.
Back to Conley. For Murray. And then Olajuwon with the dunk.
Super work on the boards. Boy, they really want to put their foot down on him now.
Yeah, and once you've got him on the ropes, Greg, just keep swinging away.
You know why? Because this defense is reeling. They had to stop there but couldn't secure the rebound. They're still looking for answers.
And operating off the ball, credit Murray for staying engaged, ready to fire when asked.
Tatum finds Conley. His three-pointers off the mark. Let's check in with our reporter, David Aldridge.
Well, Kevin, Jason Tatum said his quiet demeanor may belie his hunger to win for some people. He said, I feel like sometimes I come off so laid back that I don't know if people understand how much I invest into this game, how much I care, how hard I work, because I'm not the loudest or may show everything. Kevin?
Yeah, you know, his passion, DA, for the game is right there. We appreciate your story.
Take a break. Take a break. 2 shots.
That's good from Yabusele. And a big concern for players and coaches is the consistency of officiating. Greg, do you like that argument?
It's tough when one night something is a foul and the next night it isn't. There's some gray area, obviously, and it'd be good for the league to try and clarify how they want things called.
Money from the stripe. He does a great job night in and night out.
Conley, the pass to Capella. Dishes it to Tatum. Tatum gets it to go inside.
Great awareness by Capella to recognize the breakdown defensively.
Murray, the pass to Vincent. Good, and the assist goes to Murray.
And their shots are falling now with more regularity than we saw at first.
And we're about 2 minutes into the second quarter here. Here's Capella. It's hauled in by the Raptors. Murray outside. Three-pointer. And again, Toronto with the triple.
His second make from beyond the arc this quarter after hitting none in the first.
So the Kings call timeout. They're first.
Well, it's a players' league, but certainly coaching has its place.
Yeah, if that weren't the case, you wouldn't see so many coaching changes in the offseason.
Who wants one? Get up and get loud!
For Yabusele. Well, as we come down the stretch this season, these are the big men having the most success from the floor since the All-Star break. Third is Joel Embiid.
And it's one thing to be able to create high-quality shots for yourself, but you still have to finish. And there's no doubt all those guys can do both.
Every one of them possesses a great touch around the basket. When they receive the ball in good position in the paint, it is just about automatic.
Outside, Olajuwon. Back to Conley. 13 feet away. And good, as it just snugs right down through the net.
And knocking down shots in the mid-range area really forces teams to have to adjust their defense.
And you know, the adjustments should have already been made. They know he's a good shooter from that spot.
Second personal foul. Second team foul.
The Raptors have been perfect at the line so far, albeit just 2 for 2.
And they've had really good numbers all season from the free throw line.
Take a break. Take a break. 2 shots.
And he knocks down the first one. Darwin is checked in for Mike Conley. No good on the second free throw.
Yeah, in this quarter, they've had the right approach, driving and drawing, initiating contact, create opportunities, get to the line.
Brown outside. To the inside. Count that one, and the Kings' lead has been cut down to just 4 points in the bucket for Murray.
And there's an aggression to Murray's game, willing to battle there for the bucket.
Garland, the pass to Olajuwon. Back to Garland. Rejected by Murray. They get it back, and the basket is good. And the Kings lead by 6.
And Kevin, they've dialed up their activity this quarter. We're seeing them convert a lot of those second chance opportunities.
Here's Vincent. And Capella sends it back.
We've been spoiled by watching Clint Capella do this for years and years. He's such a skilled defender.
Yeah, but the hand in the face, it's critical that you contest his shots every time down the floor.
And he makes that one. Murray's got 10 points now just in this quarter.
Taking things into his own hands this quarter, trying to keep his team afloat.
Brown the pass to Garland. This one for 3. Another miss by Garland.
There's some defense for you. For someone who's as good at shooting the 3-ball as he is, you need a defender who's equally good at guarding against him.
Passes it to Bird. Over Tatum. And the rejection by Tatum.
And look at Tatum turning up the defensive intensity, outworking the shooter.
And what's your take, guys, on the hustle stats for the Kings?
They are making a statement so far on the defensive end, sending shots away in incredible fashion, loving the hustle.
And also, given the game is more fast-paced nowadays, I like the way they've capitalized in transition, keeping their foot on the gas.
Timeout called by the Kings. Murray's checked in for the Kings. Let's check out the standings in the Western Conference and see how the playoff race is shaping up. We'll take a look at the Kings. Right now, if the playoffs started, they would have the 7th seed. And, of course, the Raptors. Right now, they're 5 spots below them. Driving in. Basket is good. He'll get a chance for one more at the line.
The strength, focus, determination. Nobody's stopping Murray there.
And a guy who fills up the stat sheet across the board, Steve. DeJounte Murray.
His length and athleticism shows up at both ends, Kevin. A good rebounder for a guard. And beyond the numbers, he comes up with some clutch plays.
And Steve, one thing you love about Murray, that ability to change a game with just his defense.
Greg, between his awareness and his quickness, he's an impact defender. He's active. He's got great anticipation. Just what you want in a perimeter defender.
Here's Guerrero and another basket for Toronto.
How about that move? You'll see very few players able to pull off. Just sensational stuff.
Murray kicks to Tatum. Off the mark there with the three-point shot. And it goes out of bounds. Last touch by Murray.
And now a look at Jason Tatum. He's been on a tremendous roll since the All-Star break. And he's in the top 10 in field goal percentage. Really able to power his way to the bucket and finish through contact.
And you noted it. His points per game average is unreal right now. He's literally propping up the team's offense, scoring whenever they need him to. Here's Olajuwon. Good, and it's Tatum picking up the assist. Olajuwon's got 6 points in the quarter.
And he has really come to life here after a slow start in that first quarter.
Out of bounds, Sacramento takes possession. Let's pop over to our 2K leaderboard to see which power forwards and centers have had the most productive last month offensively. Second is Jason Tatum.
You know, there are different styles among those big men, but they have one thing very much in common. They can dominate offensively. Face up or back to the basket, they can get it done.
The other thing they have in common is that killer instinct. Every one of these guys wants the ball down low. They want to be the #1 option on every trip down the court. Shooting at a high clip, he's found ways to get quality looks.
Here's Avdia. And the layup is good after a nice lead pass.
Sharing the wealth. Zach LaVine sees someone with a better shot and moves the ball.
Outside Tatum. No good on the triple.
And he didn't punish them for the weak coverage there, but they can't count on him to continue missing.
And stolen by Portis. Tatum taking it in. The dish out to Turner. Murray outside. Back to Brown. Lock at 6. In the corner, Murray with it. No good on the 3.
His inability to make shots has not brought this team down. That shows you their resourcefulness.
Here's Avdia. Good, and the assist goes to Murray. Murray's got 3 assists now in this one.
Now how about how he sets his man up there, runs him right into the screen, and then gets the basket.
Murray, the pass to Brown. Over Beal. Brown, good. Brown's got 6 in the quarter. And so it's Murray who brings the ball up for the Toronto Raptors. 6-point game. And the Raptors call time here.
If you want a free t-shirt, you gotta make some noise!
Kings making a switch here. Dort's checked in, and the Raptors also making a change. Yabusele's checked in. On defense, the Kings. They led by as many as 18 points. Avdia dishes to Levine.
2 minutes remaining in the first half. 2 minutes.
1:57 left to play in the first half. Some solid defense from Brown.
And hard work on the glass. Once again, guys, they put a lot of effort and focus on the backboard.
Avdia, he's got 6. Pass to Yabusele. That's his second shot and his second basket. He's 2 for 2.
This is why you're trying to get him as many touches as possible. He's got the neck.
Murray, the pass to Portis. Pass to Brown. Fires the three. Gets the three-pointer to fall. Brown's got 9 points now in the quarter.
Great look by Portis. For a young player, he really understands what they're trying to do.
Abu Saleh kicks to Avdia. To the middle, Levine. And it's blocked by Brown. From 10 feet out, that one a little long.
You know, they don't score on that shot, but they're going to be happy with those kinds of possessions.
The shot by Beal, no good. 2 for 1 chance here.
Let's see if they use the clock to their advantage.
Here's Brown. Outside, Dort. Lets it go with a three. And they recover it. Outside for Murray. 5 to shoot. Outside Turner. Dort trying to free himself up. And there's Brown. That's good on the assist by Turner.
Defensively, they've had no answer for him this period, and he continues to stay aggressive.
Now, here's Avdia. For 3, Levine. Wow! Huge buzzer beater.
I did not think he was going to get that off in time.
One eye on the rim, one eye on the shot clock, ending the quarter the right way.
Jaylen Brown has been leading the charge for Sacramento. He made his mark in a big way on the boards in that quarter. And a chance now to send it over to David Aldridge, standing by courtside. David.
Thanks, guys. Here with Jason Tatum. You have been rolling early. How did you get in that rhythm?
Just staying aggressive. Just continue to get in the gym and see something go in. It feels good to see him go in early, and felt good to have us have a good start. Hopefully we keep it up.
Yeah, it was flowing great in that first half, Jay. Thanks very much. Back to you guys.
Thanks for the great interview, David. And we'll be back for the third quarter of basketball following halftime.
And now, the 2K Sports Halftime Show.
Hey, welcome back to 2K Sports. Ernie Johnson alongside Shaquille O'Neal and the Jet, Kenny Smith. Let's get to it. A tremendous game we're seeing from Jaylen Brown. He had 18 points, 8 rebounds, and 3 assists. What'd you think about Sacramento, Kenny?
Great work on the glass so far. They're hustling and showing more desire than boxing out. That's what they have to do. That's the recipe for success.
Shaq, what was your takeaway on Toronto?
They need to play with better energy on D. Some of these guys were going to sleep out there. Anyway, they've allowed over 50% shooting. Gave up way too many open looks. I'm sure they hear it in the locker room. Maybe they'll come out angry.
And it's just about time now for the third quarter to get underway.
Your 916 crew.
And if you're just joining us, we've played through the first half in a game that's been fairly even so far. It's been a clinic out there by Jaylen Brown.
And he was an absolute monster on the offensive glass in that first half. I don't know how you slow him down.
Basketball 101. You've got to put a body on him. Unfortunately, that's a fundamental that's gone by the wayside.
And after a fairly even first couple of quarters, the second half could turn out to be a great one as both teams try to gain an edge. So for Toronto right now, Vincent is out there with Embiid, and it's Bird. Then there's Murray, and it's Guerrero with the 2 spot.
Third personal foul.
Oh, we have a moment here. Let's see which teams have scored the most second chance points since the All-Star break. The Raptors third, fourth, the Kings.
And the ferocity with which both of these teams have attacked the offensive glass here in the second half of the season is really something special.
That free throw, no good. He hits the second from the line. Kings leading now by 5. Garland dishes to Tatum. Capella trying to free himself up. Tatum passes to Capella. Garland left side. Second chance shot. Rejected by Murray. And that's out of bounds. Sacramento will retain possession. Here's Tatum. Shot clock at 2. Shoots over Bird.
And out of the gates here in this second half, they have not started well. 0 of 3.
I see him. And Capella sends it back. Murray outside. And here's Bird for 3. Olajuwon with the rebound.
Tough to hit that shot when the D is all over you like that.
Brown with the bucket.
Great determination by Brown. Wasn't going to let a little bump throw him off.
Murray the pass to Vincent. Guerrero. He's covered by Brown. Now the pass to Bird. And the Raptors miss again.
The struggle is real. He's been way off with his shot all evening long.
Tatum no good.
Very cold start to the second half. 1 for 5, looking for some continuity.
Just over a minute and a half have passed here in the third quarter. Outside Garland. Good, and it's Tatum picking up the assist. Garland's got 8.
Oh, very solid from deep. Darius Garland hurts you in so many ways.
Murray the pass to Vincent. And Capella sends it back. Tries again. Embiid!
Well, you need to start somewhere. After 4 straight misses this half, let's see if this gets them going.
Passes it to Tatum. It's hauled in by the Raptors. Embiid's got 4 rebounds in this game.
He's kind of lost his way this period, having a hard time getting anything to go down.
A good job by him on the glass here tonight. +8 in that department.
And they call the foul, so a chance at the line for one more coming up.
And defensively, they are on their heels every time the ball comes inside.
First trip to the free throw line for him tonight.
At the line for your Kings, Jaylen Brown. One shot.
Brown no good on the free throw.
You got to respect the mind Brown has for the game. Both ends of the floor, he is so good at spotting the opening and taking advantage.
Up top, Garland. He's covered by Murray. Oh, and they get in the way of the alley-oop. Not to be. Good play defensively. Here's the floater. Out that one, and the Kings' lead has been cut down to just 8 points with the bucket from Bird. Brown kicks to Olajuwon. Tatum looking around. He dishes it to Capella. 6 on the shot clock. Back to Tatum. The offensive rebound. Olajuwon lays it up off the glass. Olajuwon's got 8 points.
And the D getting outworked there on the putback. Can't let that happen.
For some reason, blocking out has become a lost art, and that's the result you'll get.
And the Raptors call time here. And we know that several active NBA players, Steve, have their own podcast. Players now have a direct platform for their voice, and I think they like that.
Yeah, they do. They want to be able to own their own content, want to be able to put out their different stories the way they want to. They want to be in control of everything that has to do with them.
in for Brown.
A moment here to look at some numbers for Joel Embiid. And he's among the top 15 in rebounding, just a powerful presence in the paint.
And back to his phenomenal efficiency from three, top 10 in the league. His consistent shooting creates so many openings in the defense. Guerrero, the pass to Murray. Slides through for his 7th basket in 11 tries.
And this is who Murray is, a natural scorer who looks for ways to get himself going.
Conley, the pass to Garland. Back to Conley. Yep, it counts. Conley's got his first basket of the night.
You know, he's wiry strong. Conley's made a living taking contact and making shots.
Murray, the pass to Vincent. Now here's Embiid. Here's Murray. And again, it's Toronto converting.
And you can't fall asleep against Murray, especially when he's got great interior positioning. The D has got to be better.
Conley, the pass to Garland. Back to Conley. From outside the arc, Vincent with the rebound. Vincent's got rebound number 5 here tonight. Murray, the pass to Vincent. Out to the wing. Here's Guerrero. And another basket for Toronto.
Assisted, Vincent.
Kings leading now by 6. Conley scanning the floor. Out left to the wing. He feeds it to Olajuwon. And it's Olajuwon with the jam.
He is so good at pick and roll. When the defense plays up on him, he burns them with the pass.
Murray against Conley. Murray, the pass to Guerrero. Now Vincent. It's deflected. Guerrero guarded by Garland. Shooting foul as the whistle blows. He'll shoot 2 free throws.
Second team.
This Garland picks one up. And look at how the hustle game has been going for the Kings.
It's easy for me. Look at their defensive effort all game. The block total shows their commitment to contesting shots.
And just a great job converting those second chance points as well. They're having a great night getting those second and third shot opportunities.
And the first one at the line is good. And the Kings will go for a different look here. Turner's checked in for Capella. Portis comes in for Olajuwon. Dort, he's checked in for Tatum. And it's DeJounte Murray in for Mike Conley. And Toronto will go for a different look here. Yabusele, he's checked in for Embiid. Avdia comes in for Vincent. Zach LaVine's checked in for Larry Bird. And Bradley Beal subbed in for Jamal Murray. And so he's able to get 1 of 2. Sacramento leading by 7. Garland dishes to Murray. It's Dort on the wing. 6 to shoot. Good on the shot. Dort's got his 3rd basket of the night right there.
They're getting on a roll inside. Their last 3 field goals have come from the paint.
Pass to Beal. Here's Guerrero. And he sinks that one, hitting the back of the rim on the way in. He's got 11.
Yeah, he's in such a great rhythm right now. Makes sense to get him the ball any way you can.
Let him decide whether to shoot it, whether to pass it. He's your catalyst right now.
Avdia, the pass to LaVine. Murray with the defensive effort.
He goes up strong, but he is met with resistance. I think that surprised him a little bit.
Hey, Steve, looking at Zach LaVine now. Still a very impressive score.
He's just so consistent, Kevin. Capable of connecting from anywhere on the floor. He's really put in the work to be a lights-out scorer.
They push it up 4 on 3. Beal gets a wide-open look. Dort grabs the miss. And so it's Dort with it. He brings it up for the Sacramento Kings.
Excellent on both ends of that play.
Yeah, the steal was sharp, but the slam topped it off.
Turning defense into offense. Every coach talks about it. Perfect example right there.
And foul on the shot. He'll shoot 2 at the free throw line.
Second team foul.
And when it comes to physical play, it's hard to get the best of Dort. He invites contact at both ends.
And this will be his second and third shots at the line here.
Shoot 2.
And the first one drops. And the Raptors making a change here. Ayton's checked in. That one falls, so he hits both of them. Raptors trailed by 9. Inside. That's good. And so Beal with the assist.
And we continue to see Beal improve as a playmaker. Beautiful pass there.
Garland the pass to Portis. A minute 50 left in the third quarter. Tipped away. An even 3-on-3 break. Here's Yabusele.
That's a stomach punch, guys. Turn it over and give him a free run to the bucket.
Oh, you're so right. No question who has the momentum now.
But the truth is, those type of plays are going to happen. You just have to regroup mentally and get back to work.
Dort kicks to Portis. No good from outside.
And even against defense as tight as that, you almost expect him to still bury those.
Avdia the pass to Ayton. Good work defensively by Turner. Kings leading now by 5. And Garland has it in the corner. Pass to Portis. And he drops in the layup off the glass.
Bobby Portis plays hard, gives 100%, puts himself in a position to succeed.
Beal the pass to Yabusele. Tries from 10. It's in, and he's a very efficient 5 for 6 on the game.
Oh, great production on the interior right now. 8 straight from inside.
A floater. Garland, no good.
And the pressure he put on that shot forced the miscue.
The rim protection at its finest. The result is the same whether you block the shot or simply change it.
Murray with it. 5 points in the game. From deep three-point land, off on that one. And we just finished the third quarter, and we got a tight ball game here. Kings lead by 3. Live from Golden One Center. You're watching 2K Sports. How about a look at today's State Farm assist of the game?
And I'm glad this was the pick because I love this pass. Such a great dish. That's what I call court vision.
Yeah, you also have the location of the pass. Puts it right where it needs to be, where his man can do something with it.
That's right, everyone.
We've reached the fourth quarter, and what has been a very competitive game should be an exciting finish. Clint Capella is out there with Elijah Walker. Then there's Murray. Then there's Jaylen Brown. And it's Tatum in at the 3, the small forward. That's the 5 out there for the Kings.
An explosive athlete with the ball in his hands. DeJounte Murray doing a dance and creating space for his shot.
Murray down low. He's covered by Murray. And it's good, 2 points. Murray's got 21 in the game.
And that's 10 straight points in the paint. The defense, nowhere to be found.
Now, here's Capella. He's covered closely. To the inside. Here's Brown. The lead pass was put in just the right spot. He's got 24.
And very early on, Brown learned how to finish through contact, an essential skill for an NBA player to master.
Levine wide open. And the Raptors tack on 2 more.
And that's right in his wheelhouse, looking to make an impact when it counts.
It's the fourth quarter, and it's a close game. You want to get the ball to someone you can rely on.
Drills the 3-pointer. Brown's got 9 points now in just the second half.
Yeah, that's a great shot. Third 3 of the game for him, first in this half.
Up top, Bird, guarded by Tatum. Bird misses.
Great focus on the defensive end there to contest that shot.
And this is where you would prefer to work the ball to someone else for just a better look.
Not his best game, but they're still getting it done collectively.
Elijah Wan with the block. Out of bounds, Sacramento will take possession.
Kings ball. Raptors substitution. Joel Embiid.
Game moves along. 2 minutes gone here in the fourth. Now here's Brown, guarded closer. Deep 2 from Murray. And the foul on Jamal Murray. That's his 3rd foul of the game. Murray, good.
That's a money shot from Murray. I like the improvements he's made to his mechanics. Over time, it should start to feel more natural.
Brown, no good on the free throw. And so it's Murray who brings the ball up for the Raptors. Trailing here by 8. The pass to Guerrero. Benson with it. He's defended by Elijah Wan. Clock at 4. This is it to Murray. It's up a 3. Sacramento grabs the miss. They led by as many as 18 points.
This is the guy who had 3 threes in the first half. Since then, still waiting on number 4.
Nice job by Tatum inside. Very assertive. He's fantastic at putting the pressure on the D and consistently getting to the line.
Take a break. Take a break. 2 shots.
And he can't get the first one. And he's good on the second. A little over 2.5 minutes have passed here in the fourth quarter. Pass to Embiid. Here's Guerrero. Embiid trying to break loose. Some solid defense from Brown. Murray with it. Now guarded by Murray. Here's Capella. That's in there. Murray with the assist. Murray's got 4 assists now tonight.
Very adaptable. Capella knew that shot was going to be contested and made the subtle adjustment.
To the paint. Here's Embiid. They need this one. Elijah Wan with the rebound. Olajuwon's got his 5th rebound in this one. Down low. Tatum kicks to Capella. Murray against Murray. Here's Olajuwon. And then Olajuwon with the dunk.
That's why you never quit battling on the offensive glass.
And that's a nice reward for his effort. The flush. Perfect.
Working hard, beating everyone to the ball. He does this night in and night out. Man, he keeps doing his part. They just haven't been able to get over the hump.
Murray, the pass to Capella. Back to Murray. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Fires at the elbow. And that one, good. Murray's got 6 in the quarter.
A lot of teams bait Murray into taking this shot, and he obliges by knocking it down.
Pass to Vincent. And a lot of contact on that one, so he'll shoot 2 here.
Clearly a
personal foul. First team foul. At the free throw line for the Raptors, Vincent. 2 shots.
And he makes the first. And so Vincent nails both of them. Kings leading now by 11. And looks like the illegal kick was set. Yep, that's right. That'll get their attention.
That's just his first turnover of the night. What a steady, efficient game he's played thus far.
Turner's checked in for the Kings. Garland comes in for DeJounte Murray. Raptors trailed by 11. And here is Murray. And the pass to Vincent. He kicks to Bird. Murray outside. Just 4 to shoot. Shoots over Garland. Murray, good. Murray's got it back down to a single-digit deficit for Toronto.
Love how creative Murray is with the ball, just dribbling through defenders like it's nothing.
Back to Garland. It's rebounded by Jamal Murray. And so it's Murray with it. He brings it up for the Toronto Raptors.
And the precise passing of Murray, really moving the ball well around the floor.
Timeout called by the Kings.
And Coach can't like what he's seeing, trying to get them refocused.
It's so easy to get run over when you lose even a little edge. Look for them to come out much more aggressive.
And now we present our New Balance Player of the Game, Jaylen Brown.
And Kevin, it's a no-brainer. He's controlled every aspect of this game, and it's just so fun to see a player perform at a level that's just higher than anyone else out on the floor.
What a connection he has to these fans. They love him here. And the more he has games like this, the deeper that connection gets. Time now to turn to our sideline reporter, David Aldridge. David.
Hey guys, Mike Brown had some advice for the team during the break. He told his players, I love the energy right now. You look like you're having fun out there. Keep playing for each other because our chemistry looks great right now. Back to you guys.
Thank you, David.
This is why Brown is one of the very best in our game. He's so good at getting into the flow.
Vincent, the pass to Guerrero. Shoots over Brown. Rebound by the Kings. Brown's got rebound number 10 tonight with that last one.
And really credit their advantage on the backboard. That's where the lead has been built, and that's why they are in control.
Here's Capella. The feet to Turner. Good ball movement here by the Kings. Tatum, that's for two. That's good, and it's Garland with the assist. Garland's got 6 assists now in the game. Now Murray. Bird outside. From 13 feet, it goes down.
Yeah, you can see the defense broke down there, allowing him to get all the way to the hoop.
Tatum passes to Garland.
Hard not to like how dynamic Garland is on the floor. He's a high-energy player who works hard to maximize his impact on the game.
Shooting for Sacramento, Darius Garland. 2 shots.
Take a break. Take a break. 2 shots.
And he knocks down the first one. Murray's checked in for Sacramento. And Toronto also making a switch. Levine's checked in for Bird. All 3 throws good from Garland. Raptors trailed by 11. Murray outside. Passes it to Embiid. Shoots over Capella. Nice follow through on the fadeaway.
And Embiid practices these shots all the time, which is why he's so good from this area.
Garland kicks to Murray. And stolen by Murray. Fires the 3. Good for his 8th field goal. He's attempted a dozen shots.
And they definitely have the edge in those fast break points.
They can't be afraid to keep pushing the basketball in transition because in a half-court set, they're struggling a little bit.
Now a timeout called by Sacramento.
Once again, fans, that was your 916 Crew Dance Team.
Toronto on defense. 6-point game. Here's Turner. Second shot opportunity. Vincent with the rebound.
Great defensive effort. Just saved a basket.
You know what? This is why you never give up on a play. You don't know what's going to happen.
Got a piece of it. Murray against Garland. Now here's Murray. Defense right on him. Embiid dishes to Murray. Shot clock at 6. Outside Levine. From the arc. Murray, no good.
Well, he's got a great stroke. That one almost dropped.
And there's Garland. That's good on the assist by Murray. Murray's got assist number 5 here tonight.
I mean, that's a nice find by Murray. He has the height to see the floor, and his awareness continues to grow.
Embiid kicks to Murray. Stolen by Garland. Murray outside. Gets it to go from beyond the arc. And now it's an 11-point Sacramento lead.
And it looks like just playing the last bit of this one out in what should be a nice win here for the Kings.
And it may be a comfortable win for him, but they had to weather a few storms along the way, and that's all part of the story.
Yeah, Kevin, this was by no means the runaway that it might appear to be. It was a scrappy performance, though, all the way through.
And with this effort tonight, grabbing their 8th win of the year. And you know, looking back at all the contributions tonight, it was a really phenomenal all-around game for Jaylen Brown.
Shouldering the load for them all night offensively. He came in focused, ready to go, and he delivered.
I really don't think there's a more impactful player in the league. Even on nights when his stats don't show it, Embiid changes everything when he's on the floor.
Wasted no time on that one. And the Kings lead by 11.
Inspired tonight. They fought hard and at crucial points just made the plays.
Especially during this last run, which ultimately put the game away.
I mean, even from over here, you can see that one pretty clearly.
At the line for 2.
Gets the first, and that brings them to within 10.
And quite simply, Beal is an all-NBA player in our league, a multi-dimensional guard who does many things well, especially scoring the ball.
And both free throws good for Beal. Sacramento with the ball. They led by as many as 18 points. Pass to Garland. We've got 13 seconds left here in the fourth quarter. Wide open look here for Murray. That drops, and it comes off an assist from Garland.
And you know they feel good giving their fans a show here while taking care of business.
They're going to win by a nice margin. The effort was there all night.
So the Kings win it, a confident win, and one where they clearly showed the greater effort.
Yeah, I mean, it was a solid performance, particularly here at home. And I think they built off that edge of being here and played with just a little more confidence than their opponent.
And that'll do it, folks. For Greg Anthony, Steve Smith, and David Alden, this is Kevin Harlan saying thanks for watching. So long.